Who needs fuel? Alright, we're Gucci. Hey up, bro, how you doing? How we doing? What we saying? Back in the single player, boys. Get up. Yeah, back in the single player grind, bro. But you know what? I've taken a big, a real big break from the single player, but oh, it's nice to be back, man. I like me single player. We're in a W900. We are going to get back in our pizza truck today, I think. No, we're not grabbed the single player Freightliner. We can't afford it. We only got 100 grand left. So we'll get the grind on and try and make some big money. We're heavy hauling right now, so we can try and get the Freightliner for the single player. So yeah, we'll get it. Yes, Freightliner is awesome, man. Hiya JR, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we're all Gucci. Big chillin', enjoying the new setup. Hiya Performance by Ethan, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well. I haven't got the new camera angle or anything nailed yet, but I know you guys prefer being closer, so I'm trying to keep you as close as possible, really. Chilling and grinding, nice, bro. Yeah, this is well, we've got 3 floors, so this is a different floor from yesterday. This is the dark wood floor. Got light wood, dark wood and grey. So it's got a changeable floor, you see, so it's cool, man. I like it. Now time to go and get weighed. We got a changeable horn on here or not? We do, but they're not very loud, are they? Nah. Oh well. Oh man, we could do with it, yeah. I'm just gonna grab an Allen key because I've noticed the top of this is loose. Yeah, 2 seconds. Yeah, I wondered what was loose, but found it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, big boy Red, what we said. Biggs with a big red. Cheers, bro. How we doing? You all good? Yeah, I put some new lights on there, you know, the new star lights, but I've just noticed my frame rate was dog shit. It's the lights, so I'll have to take them off. They used to be really, really good, but might have a look for the old version. Must be the star pattern making it bad. Yeah, I thought it was bad. Yeah, cheers for the red there, bro. Hope you're having a great day, dude. And well, it's because I'm running right on the verge of, you know, you're running right on the verge of like running out of power type thing, you know, so afternoon toasty, what we said. Ready for some single player, dude. Oh yeah. Ready for it today, boy. Just ready to get back to enjoying it, you know. Last night's stream I spent a few hours getting the house back to normal. The guys came round for the sort of toilet and that, and they're gonna rip the garden up and put a new pipe in, I think, so that's what it's looking like. Hell yeah. Yeah, shit's great. Lifted the shifter up as well a little bit. We're running a 28-inch extension right now, but I think I kind of preferred it a bit lower, but looks alright. Is the shift? Yeah, so I probably won't be able to show you. Yes, the shifter is coming straight out the floor. That's about as far back as I can send you right now. But yeah, shifter comes straight out the floor, so yeah, it's cool, man. I like it. Just let me know if that's too far back. I can pull the camera a bit further forward. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, isn't it? Some people like being further back, some people like being further forward. Like, you can't really, you can't win, really. You want to be on the roof? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been looking forward to get back on the grind. W900 is what we're running, I'll show you. Bear with me. There you go. Big W9. What we saying, pleb? Ah, chillin'. Can't complain, broski. What you saying? Yeah, I got 3/4 of a tank of fuel. Hell yeah. And Keystone? Yeah. Yeah, well, yesterday we had the grey floor in, so we've got the white, we've got the dark wood floor in today. So there's 3 different floors altogether. So I'd be interested, out of the 3 floors, which one you prefer yourselves. I felt like the grey was going to be like a really good, a good one, but I feel like it may be, this may be people's favourites, I think. Yeah, you like the grey. This is my favourite. Out the truck, it's the one I hate the most, but in the actual cab with all the different colours, it's definitely my favourite by a long way. I thought I would love the grey, to be fair, but so it's definitely them lights that are sucking my frame rate, innit? It's alright now we're out of town, but I'll leave them off and we'll see what it's like. Yeah, Karma. Nice. Personal preference, isn't it? I knew a lot of people would prefer whichever they prefer. The one thing you don't see very often in real Pete's and Kenny's is grey floor. This is the colour you have. I think I've got this colour in this truck now. Yeah, pretty much. Very close. Maybe some. I wouldn't put carpet in the rig. I like hardwood floor, so I've got 3 floors for it, so I can just swap the floor out. If you go back to yesterday's stream, you'll see we had the grey floor in yesterday. So I'll just change it every few days. Just why not? It's easy to change. So. First name? No, I mean, I only put one order in with Wix, you know. I ordered the 22mm floorboards, and then I ordered the buttons, and that's it really. That's all I ordered, to be honest. Yeah, cheers bro, I like it. I love the fact that I can make it different just easily and still keep like a nice build quality, you know. Cheers Kinger, hope you're well bro. Yeah, it's amazing how close this is to what's in the truck when you look at what's actually in the truck. You know, it's mint. Yeah, super cool. W900, but I think we're probably going to head home and pull out the pizza for a bit. I haven't been in my pizza for quite some time now. Hey Luke, yeah, all good man. I haven't done the tint yet, no. No, I haven't. Someone sent us the proper tints for it, so I need to put them in really. PNG and JBX, yeah. You don't, Paulie's sim racing, you don't use the clutch in America bro, you float the gears. My clutch won't actually work, so once you're driving the clutch doesn't work. If I try and get a gear now, it won't give me one. Yeah, I'm pleased with it, man. $155, yeah. Yeah, really, in America they float gears, you see, so yeah, there's a knack to it. Oh, every stream, bro. Been the same for about 4 years. They try and find a red spanner so we can get these lights swapped out. I can show you where the rig and the screen is if you want, bro. Yeah, look. We'll have to live with a low frame rates for now, I think. I'll take these lights off the truck when we get pulled over. Hey, Team Dream Racing, cheers bro. I'm quite close to the screens now, they're about here, literally. I'm quite close to them now, but I may well pull the screens back a bit, like the rig back a bit, you know. That's crazy on the frame rate, bro. Holy. Oh, I love the Star and Star lights as well, but they're murdering me frame rate. Yep, this is a new wood rig. Just bear in mind the floor that you're seeing is changeable. So we have three flooring types. So if you go and watch yesterday's stream, you'll see that we had grey flooring yesterday. I'll try and find a red spanner. I use GoPros. It's not the best thing ever, like. They don't last very long. Yeah, Southern's new Star ones. Frame rate's noticeable. Right, I'll show you on there. I'll show you what they actually look like. Look. Yeah, I drop like 25 frames as soon as I turn them on. But yeah, look. They look awesome. They look sick, but they're a frame rate killer, bro. Look how gangster that is. So sick. But a frame rate is murderous. I know. Oh, like they look gangster, but I ain't dealing with. The game runs so well right now. I'm not dealing with like 40 frames when I don't need to. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're gonna murder your frames. You know what I mean? Oh. God, they look so good in the mirror as well. They look gangster, bro. Do I just deal with the low frame rate for now? I've got 170 mile, I might just run this. Nah, she's not been in yet, babe. Been quite surprised, but she's so used to lying in the hallway and that. Yeah, I can see all the stars on the floor, look. Yeah, it's a gangster, that. Do light Tony cause lag when... Yeah, when they're on, yeah. It's just all the reflections, bro, yeah. It's not lag, it's just low frame rate. I've got no lag, but I could change them. There's a red spanner in there, but We'll send it and see what it's like. I do really like them. I can just turn them off in the daytime. If I turn my lights off now, I'll jump frame rate like mad. Oh yeah, with the Ruder light on as well. They'll go from 35 frames to 55, and then from 55 to 80. Holy. That's mental, that is. I can't really bring it down. If I bring it down, I've got to lift this bar up. If I lift this bar up, it blocks the screens. So this is about as down as I can come, really. Obviously the mount I can come down as far as I want, but I don't know yet. It's really comfortable. Let's go and have a look on the outside of the truck, eh? Bet it looks gangster, bro. It's got to. Oh, yeah. So good. But let's be honest, there's no surprise that it's an FPS killer, eh? Jesus. Does look cool, but I don't think it's worth losing the frame rate, to be honest. Weird having the camera so low now. I normally have the camera like up here. So weird. We'll get used to it. Oh, definitely not all trucks choose the gliders. Sorry, the highway killer's chill. Look. That's the light on. That's it off. Not bright at all. Just 8 FPS. I love the headlights in this thing as well, bro. Like, you can see for days. Oh, the wood floor fucks with the red though. I tell you, the wood floor looks real good with the red. I would just do the glider for now, bro. Hi Stevie, how's it going, man? If you can get the other economy mod out of Steam, definitely it is doable. I just can't remember. The boys I would normally use, I haven't spoken to in ages. I don't want to really contact them just to get something, you know. It's just not me. Look how good the lights are in this truck, bro. Holy. Not bad. I mean, we're sitting about 100. Well, yeah, 100% usage, and we're sitting around about 40, 50 frames. So it's not horrendous. Oh. Hi, Robin. How you doing? Who was asking about wheel angle? I can't remember. Someone was asking. I can't remember if I answered his question or not. Yeah, PNG 2 looks awesome. Oh, did I answer your question, bro? Yeah. I'm going to be on single player for a few days anyway, so I might spend today in the Highway Killer because I like this, man. Yeah, the one thing with this angle is I like the whole laid back angle to look at, but to drive, this angle's so natural, especially if you're running armrest and that as well. Let's go and see if we can fix the lights on this truck. Got the trailer lights on as well. Might dump the trailer lights and see. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's got a shot. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Oh, anyone tried the new C15 yet? I don't know if I've got the wrong mod in or something, but holy shit, bro, I'd take that off the website if it was me. I'm hoping I've got the wrong Zaffin or something, but it's bad. Oh no, the new C15 he dropped. I haven't tried the KTA yet, but I was gonna try the KTA, but I realised the The new C15 came out. I put it in this truck. Holy fuck! I had to take it out. Terrible. But I might have zapping wrong or something. Anyone what button box is with a desk? Are we talking this button box? Ricky's got it on a desk, hasn't he? I think. Oh mate, if I had 60 grand, I'd put the C15 in just to show yous. It's bad, bro. It's bad. Where's me thing at? Evening, bro. How you doing? Y'all good? I need to pull these back off because, oh, what I was going to do is, I was going to try the trailer lights. Hang on. Let me strip these trailer lights off, just in case it's the trailer lights. I don't think it is. Right, bear with me. Right, 49 frames. 34 frames. 49 frames. 84 frames. Right, we'll strip them off. It's got to be these because I didn't have them on before. Nah, his old ones didn't need frames at all. It's one of the reasons I love them. But it's don't forget the new ones are very frame orientated. So but also it's not his light pack that's the problem, it's more me. Alright, let's he's got bumper lights, hasn't he? Oh, I've got the pizza ones in as well, I forgot. Do 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 do. I just throw these on for now. Oh no, I don't want blue. Fuck. Oh, the orange and red's clean. That's a nice light, that, you know. Ooh. Going with that. Let's see how bad my frames is. We're going with that, and then pull these off as well. Where was that skirt at? Somewhere around there. There it is. We'll put these back on in the future, but I haven't got the horsepower right now. That's a me problem right there. Hey, this truck's looking clean, isn't it? Oh yeah, boy. I'm still half tempted to chuck some combars on it though. Hey bro, how you doing? Z-Mod sound is bad, the Slav Jerry is more realistic sound with it. Oversaturated, distorted sound and no dynamic range to it. Oh no, I didn't say that. No. What I said was, his new sounds, I just don't like them. Whether they're realistic or not. His new C15, I was generally devastated. I used Slav Jerry's, Z-Mods for years. Absolute years. Absolutely love him. Z-Mods is awesome, but his new stuff's terrible, bro. I can't argue. His new C15, I put it in today, it's terrible, bro. Like, I don't know if I put it in wrong or, do you know what I mean? But it's so bad. Is anyone in chat that likes his new C15, yeah? I love how when you voice your opinion about a particular sound, not the whole company, not the whole guy, and then people just properly take it wrong, man. It's bad. Supported Z-Mods for years, bro. I think his stuff's awesome, but the last 4 sounds he's made are shit. It's just not very good at all, in my opinion. But again, it's my opinion. Completely free, I'm allowed my opinion. Oof. Oh, they're naughty, them. I haven't tried the C12, I've got it, but the C15 kind of put me off, to be honest with you. And again, I might have put it in wrong. You know, it's very detailed, granted, but it's not for me. I'll run it if you want. I'll spend 60 grand right now and put it in if you guys want to hear it. We'll make the money back in the long run, I'm sure. Can I get a cheap one just to chuck in? 40 grand. Colour style of your truck except for the pointy hubcaps. Ah. I quite like the hubcaps, to be fair. What are we doing? Are we going C15? You take me word for it. I'll run it if you want. I ain't bothered. If anyone else wants the mind changing, I'll run it and I'll put anyone off buying it. Okay. See what you think. See if it's me. I'll see if it's me. See what you think. Oh, she stalls easy. Holy. This is the new C15. Unless I'm doing something wrong, which I'm happy to be doing something wrong, but I put it in the same way as I put everything in. No jet brake, obviously. My PNG's whatever the newest is, bro. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm more than happy to be wrong. I might even be missing a mod that you need with it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, if I'm missing a mod and I'm making the sound bad, I'm more than happy to hold my hands up. But yeah, I don't know. There's no like tone to it in the jakes. But it doesn't have a jake, I don't think. That's it. Happy to hold my hands up and be wrong, but it doesn't sound great. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a new, maybe there's a new update for the thing, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get a jerk out of it. I wonder if there's a new Zaf out. I'll go and try. Because to be honest, I was really hoping it was going to be Gangster, to be quite honest, because the last one I tried was his 3406E, or whichever his new 34 cat motor was. I was really disappointed with it. And again, I'm not one of these people you'll hear that, you know, one has to be better than the other. I'm quite happy if we end up with 10,000 engine makers and they're all great. I couldn't give a shit. I don't support people because one's better than the other. The more mods we get for the community in the game, the better. I had the cat motor in before, bro. Yeah, I had the cat in. Let me just grab. See, I don't like his reverb, so I can put his reverb in if need be. But I really don't like his reverb. So, alright, the reverb was updated. Yeah, it has had an update, but not. I have just updated it not long ago, so. Yeah. We'll see. We'll bang it in. I don't want to use the reverb because I think the reverb sounds dog shit. But we might need his. Does anyone know if we need his reverb for his sounds to sound good? Because I really would like to get back to it, but it's yeah, it's not great. I bought it today. Well, I bought 3 of them today, and I didn't even try the other 2. You know, I was just like, nah, I'm good. Oh no, I don't. Hang on a sec. I don't want to transfer them because it removes. 2 seconds. I'll just do it the old school way. Yeah, I did. I used to overwrite them before, but I realised it started to pull my other plugins out for some reason. So, right, see what you guys are saying about the reverb. You run all Zmod stuff, yeah. I know. I really went off his reverb. It just didn't sound good in other trucks, you know, with other stuff. So, to be fair, honestly, still love. Oh yeah, Z's is awesome. Yo, how we doing, Big Solo? Hope you well, bro. Ah, okay. Deluxe, right? So there is meant to be a Jake, and it could be affected by the other engine sounds that I've got in, which is completely possible. What I'll do is, just to be on the safe side, I'll shift his engine sound up to the top just in case. In case anything's fucking with it. I don't think we've got his reverb in, have we? No. Right. Got it without the reverb. Yeah, we're just chatting about Zmods. Yeah, I know some people die hard run the reverb and some don't, so. How's the setup going anyway, Solo? I hear you've got a new wheel. I noticed you had it really straight, which was quite weird. You had tiny little wheels. You had this big guy just driving this tiny little wheel like dead straight on. I'm like, he must be waiting for something. Something's happening. He's on with something like. Definitely. Yeah, I'm going to have to listen to someone else who's running that C15 just to see if it's me, because I put it in today, bought it, checked myself and thought, yeah, this is going to be sick. Tried it and I'm just like, I don't understand. See if we get a Jake this time. Oh, what else to do with it? Also, stalls so easy as these, which I don't mind actually. Oh, there's the Jake now. There we go. I wouldn't say it's a lot different other than the fact we have a Jake now. The Jake's alright. I wouldn't say it's the deep rumble. It's Slav Jerry's new, sorry, not Slav Jerry, Z-Mods' new C15. I don't know. Have a look at some settings. I would like to get get excited about the Z-Mod stuff again, to be honest, but it's I don't know, it's a bit. And don't get me wrong, I ain't saying Slavs is more detailed about it. Definitely isn't. Z was always being very detailed, but an interesting one. Alright, so what's my audio saying at the minute? I'm pretty turned up on the exhaust. See if I can get some more exhaust out of it. It's not it, like. Jake's not bad though. Jake ain't bad at all. Oh yeah, Jake's lovely, but it ain't for me, like. Oh well, it's cost us ourselves about a day's worth of work, but it is what it is. My temptation's to try one of the other Z-Mods motors, but I'll have to try it to test profile because I generally just can't afford it, so it's all good. We proved a point. So what can we afford to put in this at the minute? I'll do. We're not too far out the money. I'm not going to argue with it too much. It ain't too bad. The hell did we put in? Did I put a C15 in by an accident? I didn't put the motor I thought I put in. I'll take it, like. I'll take it, but I don't know what the fuck I put back. What did I put in? It sounds like his old 3406B. I love this motor. I had to check what I put in, man. His interior sounds are now way louder now with the new Zap update. That's nice. His interior sounds a gangster now. Hell yeah. The fucking what did I put in? Oh, I put the oldie in. Oh, we'll run it. I like the oldie, man. It's an underestimated motor, this one, bro. Alright, let's get some moving done, boy. Well, that's a bit red for me, that. We'll stick with a white, I think. TV sounds are loud now, aren't they? Holy. It sounds sick now. Sounds way better with them turned up. Oh yeah. 13 speed life. Haha. Yeah, he's definitely turned some up on it. I like the 2WS, mate. I like everything though, to be honest. I just wish I could get back into Z-mods and stuff. I'll find something that I love. Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? You gonna let us in, you prick, or what? What a difference. Sounds are way more turned up. Oh, I turned the, oh shit. That might be my bad, you know. I'm thinking it's his update, but I turned up the, I turned the exhaust right up, didn't I? Yeah, that might be my bad. Probably, I might leave it turned up, we'll see. Oh, I just put the newest Zap in and things sound a lot louder. I haven't changed how else. Oh, my bad. Give me a gear, bro. Give me a gear. Yeah, it's sounding good, man. I likes it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay in this for the day now because we don't drive a W9 very often. We've got CT Modern's W9 as well, so we need to get back in that at some point. I want to buy the flat glass as well, but we can't afford it in game right now. Oh. That's a bit closer than I was expecting. Is your seat height pretty low in the cab, you sure? I haven't even got it. I haven't even got it set very well at the minute, bro, to be honest. But yeah, it's pretty low. It's not as low as I think I would normally run it. I lifted my shifter up yesterday, and I'm a little bit too high now. The shifter, I think. Yeah, well, we had I don't know if anyone was in yesterday, but we had the grey floor in yesterday, so got the dark wood floor in today. I personally really like this floor. I like the grey because grey is like black, innit? Who doesn't like it, you know? Alright. Where are we at, boys? So I'm probably gonna go and find somewhere to nap. What time is it? 1:27. Nah, we may as well go and park up and have a smoke somewhere once we get loaded up. So Lowboy Hall. Currently up in Idaho. Well, we're in the right-hand side of Washington State. Oof, that's a fucking trek, that. 10.50 a mile. Hauling excavators today, boy. What have we got on the excavator front? What we need to be looking at. Very little on the old excavator. Dozer. Yeah, we could haul a dozer, like. There's also some work over there as well. That's oofed. Big or small jobs today? I don't know. I don't really need to do a small job, I suppose. Utah's a good run, though. That'll be a nice mountain run, that. What's that? 780 mile. I feel like if I'm going to do that, I may as well haul that down to Texas. 1,600 mile. Easy. Should name this truck Strawberries and Cream. Yeah, it's nice. I really like the colour of this truck. It's really become to grow on me, you know. I need to get the truck repaired at some point as well. Yeah, it definitely needs to stay yellow. It's looking really good, your truck, bro. I need to turn my audio down a bit. Is that better for you? The squeaks sound mint now. Yeah, it sounds way better now, bro. That's sick. Oh, well, although I couldn't get the engine sound to sound good. Yeah, the red light on the floor looks great. I mean, it's only when you change it out for the white and you realise the actual colour of the floor versus what the red light looks like. It looks really good. I like it. I like this floor. Very similar to the floor that I've got in my truck. Oh, you can't see because it's dark, but... Ready for the lot of lizards? Nah, I'm good, yeah, I'm good. I'm ready for the rest of me sort of dash panel to turn up, man, so I can get that on. Don't know, it's in Indianapolis at the moment, so... I'm not using a Z-Mod engine now. Normally it takes about a week and a half to get here. It's normally about 7 to 8 days. I've had quite a few things come now, so... Yeah. New shifters, new wheels, everything comes together, yeah. Yeah. Well, I only had the other setup less than a year. So the other setup was only built for less than a year. Yo, Mr. In. Yourself some cool engine sounds. Have fun, mate. Nah, cheers, bro. Thank you. Big shout out to you, man. Thanks, bro. I love seeing me dad, man. And yeah, it's actually a local truck show we went to at where my dad used to live. Well, that's my dad been gone, what, 2 years now, so... And he lived with me for 3 years, so that'll be six plus years old, that photo. I will, yeah, I'll definitely use it for something. I don't really know where to buy engine sounds from, but it'll go towards something, don't you worry. So that'll put us to, what, 3 o'clock? Yeah. Well, if I was driving a real truck, it would be UK based, so it wouldn't be a Pete. I would love to drive a Pete, you know. And yeah, turn my tunes off, man. I haven't floated this engine in a long time, and I can't hear the bloody thing, so. Well, give me power. Give me power. We're on the excavator hauling today, so taking this one down from Washington State down to, that's going to be tight, yeah, taking this one down to Texas, 1600 mile, and then we'll pick something up in Texas. Yeah, I'm going to stay in this truck all day, I think, with the intention of getting back in my pizza for tomorrow. But yeah, it's try and make some money back, really. I've got the Freightliner that we really want to buy. I've got the glider I want to do up. I've got the this truck needs a repair, so kind of get back on the money grind, really. Right, I've had a few boys asking what we driving. I'll give you a little view before I go for a quick little tinkle. There we go. She's a beast. Oh yeah. I really do like this truck, you know. I wish we had them other lights back on, but the frame rate loss just wasn't it, boys. Yeah, the frame rate loss just wasn't it. For sure. Right, I'll give you a bit of light while I dip off for a Pete. I know some people have been asking to see, so give you a bit of that. And a bit of that. Perfect. Right, I'm just going to go and have a quick Pete chat, so I won't be long. You work at JCB, spraying diggers. Oh shit, really? Hell yeah. What else did I miss? Quick question, did notice last week that you have the Moser AB9 force feedback. Is that what you're using now? Is it worth 550? No. So yes, I do have it. Yes, I did buy it myself. And yes, I don't use it. It's sitting on a shelf covered in dust. I'll be honest, the main reason I don't use it is because of the throw. So my shifter currently is mounted under the floor. So obviously 7th is here and 1st is here. Whereas the AB9 with a 28-inch extension, 7th would be over here. And, you know, reverse would be about in the middle of my wheel. So the AB9 is great, but you have to run the AB9 up here. You have to lift the AB9 up to keep the extension as short as possible. If you don't, then the throw becomes bigger and bigger and bigger, where this is the A-log shifter and the Throne is so short. I mean, this is a 28-inch extension on here, and you wouldn't know. It shifts lovely. You know, I mean, the gears are just perfectly. So, and it's super strong. It's stronger than the AB9. The other reason I didn't like the AB9 is purely just for strength. I'll show you the AB9 when I leave the room. Hang on. Bear with me. Yeah, back on the AB9 conversation. It's one of them where you must make sure you've got an awful lot of room as well, you know, because it's a big old unit, the old AB9. So if you're running like 27-inch screens and that, I would say not to, you know. Yeah, big moth flying about here, I know. A Prime 8020 modular, so can be any height, yeah. You'll be alright with it. I say, I wish the force feedback was as good as it should have been, but with the software it just wasn't, you know. Yep, a lot of free speed. Yeah, you can actually walk through here as well. This shelf folds down, you see. I can show you if you want, by all means. Yeah, the feeling of the AB9 just too sloppy for me. Put it in gear and you can literally do this. It's just not for me. Some people love it. It's just software, bro. Personally, the way I look at it, right, is I think they built it as a joystick, right? And they didn't make that much money out of selling it. So I think they all sat around the table and someone said, well, why don't we make it as a, you know, a shifter, and then we'll make more money. I don't think they ever intended to make the best force feedback shifter out there, personally. But I could be wrong. Hence why I've kept it. I haven't sold it because it might become the best thing ever, but unless they shorten the throw and they actually add force feedback, then it's really pointless. Because at the moment every shift feels the same. No different than the shifter I'm using right now. You know? So the shifter I'm using right now is solid. I mean, I'm running a 28-inch extension right now. That's the flaw there. So it's got a 28-inch extension on it. It feels mint. Waiting to go in the update. Oh yeah, he's definitely looking forward to get in. Definitely. Yeah, new setup. So bear in mind, if you don't like the floor colour, the floor is changeable. We have 3 different floor covers right now. So if you watched me stream from yesterday, we had a grey floor in. So. Oh, you're good, bro. It was intended for flight sims. Yeah. I mean, if you're a flight simmer, then obviously it really is a no-brainer, really. Yeah, if you're a flight simmer, then it's a no-brainer for sure. Oh, anytime, bro. Anytime. And, it's not revamped, it's a whole new setup, bro. Completely brand spanking new. Built from the ground up by me. Running the sort of dark wood flooring today, so it's like a dark wood. Looks lovely though. Nah, I never got into flight sim and stuff. I bought the Thrustmaster Warthog on that years ago, but never really got into it, you know. Just wasn't for me. Oh yeah, it's a full, like, I can show you the build a bit more from the outside camera if you want. $500. Oh shit, we are speeding, my bad. Yeah, I like the dark wood personally. I mean, if you look at the truck cab, it's actually got the same sort of colour flooring in. It's a bit lighter in the cab light, but yeah, I like the dark floor, and I've got a light floor as well. The grey is probably going to be everyone's favourite, you know. Yeah, new panels should be in the next week or two. So I've got the new panel to go here, which will block this gap off here, and then a tablet to go on the right. So this will all become a bit more full. It's quite empty at the moment, you know. And then obviously we've got the new uprights to go in as well. So this upright and this upright will be down to about here. So yeah, I bought these black bars to just get me going, but I don't see the point in shortening the 800s when the 700s will be here soon. Yeah, but if we've got, is anyone actually not seen the setup before? If you want to have a look around the setup, I can show you, by all means. Yeah, just before we get some more driving in, I'll show you. Seeing quite a few new names. Yeah, there is quite a few new names in here. Yeah. Yeah, let me give you a bit of light, and I'll show you around the place. Oh, you've seen the new setup. Yeah, the cool thing about this setup is this part, so it's fully open now. So I'll show you a couple of things here. Look, so obviously from this angle you'll see that it is a full flat floor simulator. So you've got, obviously this is all hooverable. This frame is separate to the internal frame, so all the seats are built on frames, everything's wrapped in carpet. The left side's got the black carpet in. And then obviously all these boards around the bottom are all carpet wraps, so you can take them out. Everything's built on maintaining it, so it's not built just to look good, it's built so you can maintain it, so you can actually look after it. So I'll show you on this camera angle here. So obviously the full rig now is all flat floored. So obviously if you look at like from sort of this angle here, so you can just walk in. A little bit hard because my headphones don't work, aren't very long, but shift all this gear for you. So yeah, this table's actually on a wood plinth. So this table here is attached to here, so when you want to get your drinks and that, once your passenger gets in, you can just fold it up and down. It's all one unit. And obviously from a space point of view, you can just climb in. The headphones are a bit limited obviously, but yeah, I mean, you've got a full footwell. Literally extend your legs and you've got a full footwell. So if there's two people in, this is probably more the camera angle that I'll go for, you know. But it is fully solid as well, so shifters in the floor. This panel here, the panel cut into the floor, that just lifts out. So you can lift that panel out to do any maintenance on cables or whatever you want. So it is fully changeable. And then the floor, we've got 3 different floorings, grey, this one, and then a lighter one than this as well, which I don't think many people will like. But yeah, I mean, all built by me. I built it. Really, it took us about 5 days to actually build it. So yeah, realistically, it was about 5 days for the full build. So I took 8 days to actually accomplish it because my gran wasn't very well. So let me roughly get my camera back to where it was. My bad, boys. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Oh. Yeah, super cool, man. Really enjoyed the build. Been great fun. Yeah, it was built for daily streaming and obviously from a maintenance standpoint as well, you know. Oh, I'm a bit far back now, aren't I? Yeah, it's pretty mad, bro. I really like it. I'm really pleased with it. Yeah, thank you, boys. Yeah, I don't think the camera's where you boys like it. Or you boys like to be like really close, don't you? Yeah, that's where you boys like to be. Super close. Try and get it back to roughly where I had it. I would never go like full dashboard and that. Yeah, cheers, bro. I'm really pleased with it. The camera angle looks mint anywhere now. You like it further back there? I think it's just the further back you go, the less screen you get to see, you know. And I think a lot of people like to see screen, like they like to see out, you know. So we'll run with this. Yeah, I think it's not one of them where you think it's, I don't think it's the traditional, like, wooden rig that you would technically think of, you know. And I see a lot of wooden rigs where the wheels move and the shifters are all loose and I'm like, and the seats kind of wobble. Like, I couldn't live like that. It's got to be solid. This is more solid than my aluminium cockpit. Like, honestly. It's unreal. Oh, it's been a great build. I've really enjoyed it. Couple of little jobs to do behind the seats and stuff, but other than that, it's pretty much finished. Obviously, I had the new button boxes, CB, stuff like that, but other than that, we're pretty much golden. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Don't know if I've missed any more chat. Absolutely, I mean, you should, yeah, I'm quite proud of myself actually on this one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, big man in with the 12 months, first sub of the day as well, I think. Appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah. Did you run the shifter through? Oh, the shifter's, so there's 3 stages to this rig, right? So you've got the outside frame that's carpeted. So the outside frame, that's built out of 7x2, 2.5 inch boards. So that's the initial 5x5 square. Then you've got an internal frame which is removable. So there's a lifting frame like you would for a stud wall. So that's made out of 2x4s. So that goes all the way around. And then it runs up and down. So you've got 2 rails here for the seats. 2 rails here for the seats and pedals, so the pedals can slide up and down, the seats can slide forward and back, and then it's got a 22mm floorboard over the top. So there's a whole wooden frame holding the shifter up. The shifter's actually on an angle, so it might look straight, but straight would actually be here. That's straight. So this is actually on an angle pointing back to me, you see. The pull horn's not here yet, bro, hasn't been delivered yet. Yeah, I'm really happy with it, man. I think the floors are going to be hard. I mean, if you wanted to make everyone happy, the grey floor is probably the simplest way to do so. But the good thing is with the floors being changeable, you don't really have that concern, you know. It's great. That was the point of this build, was to have it adjustable to an extent. Obviously, if I want to move the whole wheel deck towards me, we'll have to chop the floorboards or make new floorboards. But yeah, it's one of them things where it's like the years of trucking I've tried to build into something that's practical for streaming and for me to keep clean, for me to upgrade, for me to plug new things in. You know? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Might head down to Mexico today if we've got out. We'll go to Texas at the minute. It's 1,500 miles, so nice chill drive through Utah and whatnot. What, no, but, oh, this is one of Stokey's, this one. Well, it's the stuff that Rusty sent me, bolted to a Stokey shifter, so... The only downside is, to the rig so far, is one, I can't use my old school shifter at all, because I need to buy a new extension for it. And then two, swapping between Stokey's and ATS accessory shifters is going to be difficult. Because the wiring's different, so trying to take this top off and put another one on means lifting the floor up. So I'll be honest with you, long term I'm probably going to strip the parts off the Stokey's ones and just rebuy ATS accessories ones long term, just so they're all through the same. Stokey doesn't make any more at the minute, so it's no good me having more Stokey's ones because he doesn't make them at the minute. So oh, cheers for the big up the new rig. Cheers for the super chat, brother. Greatly appreciate it. I'm pleased you all like it. I think you love it when we have someone else in the rig as well, you know. So I think you really will like it. But no, I'm super pleased with it. Trying to get everything to line up well and you know whatnot's always difficult, but I think we're getting there. No, I don't think Big Odin's in. Don't think so. Yeah, I've got you there, mister. You wouldn't have to pay, bro. If you want to come and sit and have a natter, you're more than welcome to, but... Get Gary in the rig. Who's Gary? Hey, you get a dog in the rig, man, but she won't sit still. Yeah, she sits still for about 5 seconds. Off to work. See you later, bro. Night, bro. Have a good night at work, dude. I love all the new squeaks. Yeah, the new Zaf is way better, bro. Hell yeah. But yeah, probably a couple of days of single player now, I think. One of them things when I finished the rig, I was like, oh, my dad would have loved this. My dad loved the DIY vibes and stuff, you know. Camera. Early morning. Yeah, I've got you, bro. I appreciate it, though. Oh yeah, he would have been. My dad wouldn't have been good as I was building it. Definitely not. But if he'd have left me alone, and he would have loved sitting in there, bro. That would have been his. He would have loved it. But we've got Dean coming down next month, so we'll have him in the seat. Hey, well, he's wanting to drive as well, I think. So. Have I got a photo? A photo of who, sorry? What do you mean? Like posted my dad used to have his own rig. I take it you've not been around when my dad used to game, no? Oh yeah, had you been around for a long time, bro, absolutely. Oh no, I bet, no. Not got a photo of anything, no, I've got no photos printed actually. There is a playlist on YouTube of me and my dad though. Super sick. Yeah, it's going back quite a while. Yeah, this is one of the old videos. Oh, it was 7 years ago, man. Look, I'll show you. Me and Big Neil. That's my dad on the left, obviously, and me on the right. Super sick, man. $720p, mate. Madness. Yeah, I get jealous of that. I don't think he's about today, but there's a guy called Rusty who's in the Twitch and the YouTube quite regular. Gangster setup, but him and his son game. I don't know if they game together, but they're both gamers. I always get jealous of that because obviously I come from that myself, so. Forgot how good this engine sound was, man. It's so sick. Me and your dad always play a farm sim from time to time. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. I know, same with my dad, because before my accident, obviously we used to ride bikes and that together as well, so we've always spent a lot of time together, you know. So, how's your build coming along, bro? Anyway, all good? All Gucci, I hope. I hope you're not going to be one of these guys when I see Mr. Time for the rig being full time. Yeah, I've got that, bro. You'll get it eventually. I hope when we finally see the camera on your bunk, like in the middle of the cab, I hope your gauges don't line up with the wheel. I want to see gauges in the wheel, bro. I want realism. The jerk slaps on this, like, doesn't it? It's got a really subtle stage 2 jerk, but it hits really hard, man. I hope so, bro. The amount of people I've seen moving the view over, and I've seen people with real dashboards moving the dash over, so it's off-centered for them, but it's lined up in the camera. It shouldn't line up. Even in real life, if you put a camera here, they ain't going to be in the middle of your wheel. It's not how science works. If you put the camera on your head, like if you put your camera on my head now, the gauges are directly in the middle, completely in the middle. Same as real life, man. Yeah, I've still got a few angles and things to work out, but I think, yeah, I'm going to stream on the rig for the next two weeks to a month. Get moved into it, enjoy it, and then change a few bits if and when I need to, you know. I work out we need to sleep. Yep, but you can't change it. And in real life truck, I can't just move his steering wheel over to the right and then have his gauges not centered for him. It's not. It's not how it works, man. It's weird. It's so weird. I see people who've got it lined up now, and I'm like, it's wrong. because I'm looking at it from a watching's perspective, you know. Yeah, that's it, man. It's just so nice to be back. I'm loving it. Feeling like you're in something than before when it was just black hole. Yeah. And this is the problem with something like this, is if you put a black floor in it, it's just going to blend. And anybody can use black tape and curtains and all the other shit and black everything out. You know, that's what I did with my last rig. I mean, vinyl, anything. I wrapped everything black. And obviously if it's black, you can't fucking see it because it's black. So obviously it's going to blend. So it's hard trying to have something that looks realistic, even though you don't have the main part of the truck, which is the dashboard. And I don't want it, because after 2 years of streaming with the same dash, it's the same dash. Whereas I get the benefit of paying $60 for a truck and actually seeing the truck dashboard. A big part of it for me. And no, very happy with it. Really, really happy with it. The problem is when you chase immersion too much, you then run a blue interior, because the blue here won't match the blue here. You know, people start putting doors on the rigs and all that, and they're stuck with one truck that lines up perfectly, and they don't drive anything else, and that's not what I want at all. So I love what I've built. It's very versatile, very manageable. And what was funny with my old setup is I was terrified to plug a USB in, bro. Like, I had to take all the boards down, I had to climb in over the pedals on my aluminium rig, and then I had just a big pile of USBs, and trying to plug something in was just a disaster. Where now, like, this is so manageable, it's awesome. But I built it to suit my needs, that's the difference. Just the biggest thing is I also wanted it to be stronger than aluminium, and it's actually turned out pretty good. You know, wood can't, you know, soft wood's not going to be stronger than metal, obviously, but so sad that I know, Truck and Passion, yeah. That's where most of my camera views came from. Yeah, that's where I got most of my camera views from. I mean, as I say, you're lucky in the way that because you're going down the full cab route, there's a lot of problems that I'm going to occur that you won't. But then having the full cab route, there's other problems that you'll occur that I won't. So it's like, all depends what you're building it for. My old setup was built purely to look good on stream, and it did look good. This one, I didn't think about the stream at all. I didn't. I wanted somewhere clean for my eyes, and I wanted somewhere that I felt happy in, because I spend 7-8 hours a day in here, and I love it. And I intend to spend the next 10 years in this truck rig. So I wanted somewhere where it felt happy for me. So having a changeable floor was a big thing. So yesterday, if you go watch yesterday's stream, we had a grey floor in. I swapped out the grey floor to this floor, and I really, really like it. So I've got 3 different floor types, and it costs about £8 to put a new floor in the rig, which isn't bad. Have a bit of sound, boys. I'm in the UK, bro, now you can't watch any of that shit these days. Did an outdoor Jake and nice feel, yeah. Ah, nice, nice. Oh, I woke you up. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I still haven't got the wheel angle dialed yet for me. I don't know. I'm still tempted to go up a bit with the bar and try it, but we'll see. The gear in there somewhere. This engine's so hard to float. My other engine I can float like no tomorrow. This thing's really hard to float. Right, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Time to get weird, boy. I don't even know, because I haven't got my tablet or anything at the minute, so I have no idea weight-wise where we're at. What we're looking at £107,000. That's gross weight, yeah. I don't even know what this truck weighs, to be honest. Bad Apple have, I don't know yet. We talked about it. I've not been in the Bad Apple for ages. If I'm honest, I was thinking of getting the Bad Apple out today, but I'll have to put the window tint in. But yeah, not been in the Bad Apple for so long. I really want to get in it for a few weeks, but problem is, I'm really enjoying this truck. It's really nice. Fits the setup really well. It feels great. Oh no, I rebuilt the whole setup, yeah. Took 10 days off. I built a 5 foot by 5 foot wooden platform. Built a frame in that. Built seat rails, pedal rails. Then built my own wheel deck. 22mm flooring on top and then a changeable vinyl floor. So this floor is not the final floor, it's changeable. If you watch yesterday's stream, you'll see we had a grey plank floor in. I've got 3 floors cut at the moment, so we can actually change the floors out. I wouldn't change them out on stream, I don't think. It's not that easy, but it's also not that difficult. Takes about 5 to 10 minutes to swap the floor out. Oh, it's so good. Setups have turned out so well. Truck alone should be about 30. Right, okay. Yeah, I've got no info. Once I get the tablet back on, it'll be alright. The only thing someone oh, my bad. Engine was already on. Yeah, the only thing someone complained about yesterday was one, I'm leaning across to the button box too much, apparently. And then 2, they said when the tablet's over here, it's going to be too much of a lean, but I've seen truckers with the tablets hanging down here, bro, like. You're a trucker in real life, drive Freightliners and Volvos. Nice. Awesome, dude. I'm very jealous. Very jealous. Yeah, check engine lights on. Question is, right, can you tell what speed truck I'm driving if I do this? So, splitter, range. Can you tell what speed I'm driving? And if you know, don't answer. I want someone who doesn't know to guess. Your tablet, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, so what shift pattern makes that sound in low range? That's the one, Howland, yep. 13 speed for life. Nah, I do like 18s, but I never pull that much, especially with the tuned engines. I don't pull that much that's heavy enough to really warrant an 18 speed. Still got loads of shit in this seat. There's stuff like poking me in the bum and everything. Now, what the hell is that? Yeah, Eaton Fuller. Oh, whatever they are, they were just poking me in the arse. It wasn't an enjoyment poke either. Either a seizure or someone at the door. 2 seconds. Amazon driver, my bad. Hey Hitman. Yeah, if you go and watch yesterday's stream, Hitman, you'll see that I had a grey floor in yesterday. So the floor's changeable. So it's like a hot swappable floor. I've only got 3 different colours at the minute, but over time I plan on having multiple colours, you know. No, it wasn't Amazon for me, it was for next door, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Obviously, we'll hot swap the floors. New button box coming, tablet mount coming. That's it, really. And don't forget, the camera is fully movable today, so if there's 5 of you want the camera further back or further forward, whatever you want, it's up to you guys, really. Yeah, the brake sounds are way better now. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Look, sacrilege, bro. Peterbilt keyring in a Kenworth, bro. What's that about? I need changeable key rings. I need a Kenworth key and a Freightliner key. I've actually got spare keys as well. That's the funny part. This man is the reason you bought more, eh? Nice, man. I'm sorry I did it to you. Nice. That's good. That's good, bro. Now I'll have to try our first kind of trucking. See, I need to do a truck stream with the missus and the external microphones just to try and get some sort of vibe going, because I've got my friend coming down next month and I won't have time to test things when he's here. He's only here a couple of days, so I'm going to use the missus to test stuff. Hiya, Blink. Yeah. Yeah, this highway killer I do really enjoy. You're not wrong, Firefight. No, because he can't talk very well and that, so I need someone who can sit and chat and have a conversation with me. What age, Howland? What's the age? Jackson's 6 going on 7. So what sort of age are we talking? That'll give us a rough idea where it's at. 13, right, so you're going to be like year 8, babe. Year 8, year 9 for us. Ish. 11, 12's year 7. Yes, it's got to be 8 to 9. Oh, you lot just overcomplicate things, man. I'm all about that simple vibe. Just about to roll under 1,000 mile, boys. Let's get it. Driver semi. I suppose I wouldn't say you can actually like learn, but I would say that there would be some sort of similarities, maybe. Let's say that, you know. Yeah, there would definitely be some similarities where you can kind of get the gist, you know. Shouldn't really be jaking through here, let's be real. Can't wait to have a setup like you. Yeah, I mean, like, actual frame-wise, it wasn't that bad, bro. Like, frame-wise, frame and seats on this setup, pretty cheap. Like, to be honest. Obviously, it's taken me a lot of money to get to this point, but... So yeah, seats, 125. Wood, framework wood and aluminium. Ali was what, 140, wood was 140, so 280, 300, so say 400. The two sets of carpet was, the first set of carpet was 60, carpet and all the floor was 60, so 460, plus the soft carpet for the outside and the seats, that was 40, so 500. And I bought that twice, so 540, and then that's it really. So I would say with a few tools that I had to buy, probably just under 600. But that would be with the seats as well, so that would be the two seats and the whole frame, everything, wheel mount, everything, 600 quid. Probably what it, yeah, probably just under. That also has three changeable floors in it as well. And obviously it includes all the lifting boards, because these boards just lift in and lift out, they're great. That one lifts in and lifts out, this one lifts in and lifts out. It's fantastic. Just cleans the setup up, you know. That's mint, mate. She's into the jet brakes, is she? Yeah, that's awesome. Gotta start 'em young, bro. Hey Matt, how you doing, bro? Oh, lovely, bro, loving it. Should see, I'm hoping today we can get back up. Hiya Savage. I'm hoping we can get back up to 100 grand, hopefully. Oh, big trade. Be lurking, yeah, no problem, bro. Night night, have a good sleep, brother. Thanks for stopping by as always, man. In the sunset we go, boy, up. Yeah, it was John Rooney, yeah, as far as I know, yeah. Pretty sure it was, because he told me that he'd sent me an email with some early access stuff, and the email was there, so... Inspired you to build your own rig. Yeah, I think there's a few boys been chatting to me, and obviously when you think of Wood Simulator, you don't think of something like this. So, I think it's just using your brain a little bit and trying to build what you want. Like, there was nothing on the market, nothing available that would suit all my needs, you know, and I never thought I would be bothered if you could enter the passenger seat or not, but it's pointless having it if people can't get in, you know. Yeah, you could always build your own button box. I went with this one purely from a warranty basis. I just didn't want to have to worry about it for a couple of years. So man, the view's insane. This sunset, like, slowly going down, man. So good. Me and the missus only see each other once a week, bro. So I definitely will get her in at some point, but I've got one of me very close friends is coming down next month for 3 days. So I'm gonna get the missus to get in between now and then. Babe, if you're still here, it is the 17th. So I'm gonna get her to jump in the rig so we can get the mics and the speakers and stuff working. Try and get something set up for that, you know. Right, I've got fuel. I don't have his sleep. 2.5 hours left on the board, so I'll find somewhere to sleep up here. Oh, the red's lovely. Like, yeah, the whole setup just really come together really well. Obviously, fine tweaks and nothing's ever finished. Like, let's be real, but the good thing about this particular base that I built is completely modular, so going forward, if there's any other ideas in my little brain, you know, we can get it sorted. I've been thinking about putting the Conbar wheels on this truck, but I'm really starting to fall for this truck a little bit, to be honest. Just thinking, do we go right and go and get parked up, or do we stick another couple of hours on it? I've got an hour and 48 minutes, so we'll Yeah, cheers Fluffy, how you doing bro, you all good? Absolutely loving life bro. Can't argue. Did you once have, not Panasonics, no, Sharps. So back in 2018 I got 3 42-inch Sharp screens, ran them for a bit, and then I went on to 3 43-inch 4K Samsungs, ran them for about 4 years, and now I'm on the 65s. I've always been on big screens for a lot of years. Yeah, cheers Ethan. Con bar's 120%. Got anyone else? Anyone else think we should pimp the Kenworth out a bit, or do we leave her kind of where she is? I don't want to paint it. I really like this colour scheme. I'm thinking of banging some 32s on it though. Yeah, see you later, brother. Have a good night. Get some air in the tank, boys. Come on, girl. There's no red spanner around here at all. That's mad. Right, if we see anything on the way, we'll nip in. We'll have a nosy. Button box, not very hard, bro. It depends what you want to spend on it, innit? You want to do a really cheap one, dead easy. You want to do a bit of a bigger box, then you know something bigger than like 32. Then you know you want to go down the route of something like a DSD board, which is a little bit more expensive. But depends what you want to do. You want to have it simple, easy, big, small, like all depends. Cheap, nasty. It's just Armstrong, Dobber. Yeah, it's just Armstrong. You plan the button box build, 36 buttons, 3 are spare. So what board are you using for that then? 36 is a very odd, because most boards are like, you know, 20 functions, 16 functions, 32 functions, like. Must be using a big board. I wonder whose board you're using. What are you doing, you donkey? I was trying to get the swing for the corner, but $36. Ah, okay. Cool, man. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, it'll be good, man. The only thing I would say is try not to scrimp too much on your buttons and stuff. Because honestly, yes, you can get buttons way cheaper from Ali and all that shit, but honestly, if you're going to build something and go to the effort of building it, try and get yourself something a little bit better, you know? CQ, all good, dude. How are you? Loving it, bro. Just happy to be back. Done very little multiplayer trucking single player trucking lately, and I've really missed it, to be honest. We're in the highway a killer today. Probably do the whole day in it, you know. I've actually been back like 3 days. So yeah, we've been back to the stream yesterday, 6 hours, one the day before. Yeah, 2 days we've been back. This will be our third. Gonna lurk a bit. Okay, Howler, mate, you take it easy, bro. Yeah, you're gonna build something, spend the money on it and build it properly, and you'll have a great item. It's like this button box. It's so controversial in the community because, you know, Alex and Gary in the bedrooms, you know, with a little 3D printer can make something like this from AliExpress for, you know, £8.50. And it's a very controversial thing, because what people don't forget is, obviously there's going to be a profit margin in this box, 100%. But what people also forget is, there's also going to be business expenses in this box. There's going to be warranty expense, because you can't just offer a 2-year warranty and just magic the money out of nowhere. That's all got to be factored into the price. It has to be. That's just business sense. So you got warranty, you got time, machines, people to pay, employees. You know, if you're a legitimate registered business with an actual employee base, your products will be more expensive, even if you build them identical to somebody who is not registered, ain't paying tax, and is building it out of his bedroom. You're never going to compete with that. So I don't really understand. I think a lot of the people I see are a little bit slightly immature about their answers and their judgment. Yeah, no, it is a good box. It really is. I mean, one of the things that people complain about is the cutouts. And I'll be honest with you, originally the cutouts did annoy me, because some photos I would see, I'm like, why is that button not in the center of that hole, right? However, if I move this, as you'll see, now it's not centered. If I move it back, now it's really crooked and really not centered. Move this up here, so now it's 100% not centered. So one of the things I kind of misread with this box is one of its biggest selling points is if you get bored of the view of it, you can take this plate off and you can put whatever plate you want on. Obviously, having a removable plate and having it exactly centered all the time is also difficult. You know, it's never gonna center. So for me, I wouldn't have the cutouts fully centered and lose the ability to change the board. I love being able to change the faceplate. That's a huge selling point for me, because I might not want to stay with the same faceplate for 3 years. You know. Hey Griffx, how's it going, bro? Had a wedding last night. Was actually married to her, but we did a small. Ah, nice. Oh, congrats, bro. Yeah, cool. I know a lot of people who get married abroad and things. They when they come back, they do a small, you know, like a family get-together party type. You know, awesome, dude. Hell yeah. We are on our way to Texas. 13 hours of driving left. Apparently, we're going to hit there for about 9:30 tonight. I've got 785 miles to go. This truck's just about to roll on to 60,000 miles. So I do need to chat with you guys though, because obviously we've got a fleet of trucks right now on this profile, and my problem is we need to come up with some sort of idea of using the trucks. So I think we need to start doing like a week in, like, you know, 10 days in one truck, 10 days in the next, or something. 5 days, you know, 5 episodes in one, and then change on the 6th episode or something. You know what I mean? Because some days I'm in one truck for 3 or 4 episodes. Other days I'm changed trucks 3 times. I need some sort of like structure, you know. Diamonds I've never had. Oh hell yeah, bro. Nice. No, I've never had diamonds, man. Yeah, I'm thinking of something like that, trying to get like a work schedule together in the trucks, you know, that type of thing. Yeah, I mean, I always like to just involve the people who are talking. I've got about 50 people on Twitch and YouTube at the moment, you know, so at the end of the day, if 100 people can't decide on what we should do, then kind of pointless, isn't it? Yo, Mr. Blunt, how we doing, bro? What we saying? Yeah, well, this is one of the 3. I got them all cut last night, so I can just swap them out now. So I put this one in last night, so I thought I would try it a bit, you know. Real well in this truck. Yeah, this truck blends really well actually. So some blend great, some don't, but I would never not drive a truck because the blend's not there, you know. It's just kind of a bit pointless, you know. So yeah, we'll sort it though. Like having me on while you play a farm sim. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, a bit of single player today, so how are you doing, Dean? Anyway, you all good? You checking out your seat, are you, bro? I'll have to pick one at one of the nights to do a stream together, you know. Down in my way. Lost made a set. Wow, that's quick. Oh, I would have just gone for 6 months, mate. Like, if it was me, I wouldn't touch a set of scales in 6 months. I would leave it as long as possible. Even if my jeans stop fitting and stuff like that, I would still just keep leaving it. Yeah, honestly, if all the scales are ever going to do is either make you happy or make you sad. So, if you're going to do it and you're going to push yourself, then you're going to do it anyway, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good way to be, I think, bro, especially with you being taller. And to be honest, if you start, obviously at some point what'll happen is you'll start replacing the fat with muscle, and unfortunately you might come down to 13 stone and then go back up to 14 and a half. But we've got to get this truck fixed, boy. But the main thing you got to remember is 14, even if you were say 16 stone, purely flat chested, bit of toning and that, like 16 stone's better than what you are now. because muscle is heavier. I'd rather be a muscly kind of, you know, toned 16 stone than an unhealthy 14 stone. I wouldn't worry too much on the weight. I would just keep doing what you're doing. Regular walks, regular running, you know, regular gym work. And if you really want to like help yourself, obviously clean your diet up. I mean, you could clean your diet up and do no exercise and you would see a huge difference. Diet is everything anyway. Yeah, I mean, you could literally do no exercise because you're quite an active person. And activeness anyway is going to help you, but clean up what you put in the top end and everything else will start looking good anyway. But some people don't want to, they want to eat what they want. I don't blame people for that. Yeah. Yeah, calorie counting's bad though, because it's difficult because it depends what you want. If you want power and you want energy and you want to be able to go to the gym and enjoy the gym more, then calorie counting, it is right, but it isn't, because you need to put more in to get more out as well. So it's like, I have more meaning the type of stuff you're putting in, you know. You're funny, man. Next year you'll be a bloody vegan, won't you? Man, I'll be a vegan, mate. We need to get this truck repaired, bro. To your red spanner, we'll hop in and get a bit of work done on this thing. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get it. I mean, I'm really hoping you get in with somebody who's a regular. And if you can get in with someone who's regular, they'll help you. One of the cool things, if you keep an eye out on the guys that are doing like heavy lifting, if you keep an eye on the guys that are kind of like, obviously heavy lifting, what you'll notice is when they go on a bulk, you'll see a big massive guy who's very toned and defined, and then when he goes on the bulk, you'll see him just become fat. And obviously they make themselves fat on purpose to then, you know, go back on the grind again. And that's what's amazing. I think it's great to watch people like that. If you're at the gym and you want to tone up a bit and lose a bit of weight, and you watch a proper ripped guy come in 3 weeks later who's fat as anything, and then he's going to be ripped again in 6 months. So I think stuff like that would help my brain. I'm like, well, if he can do it on purpose, I can do it. What, 55, bro? Slow it down. We're not horrendous with money. I need to check our loan situation. We're down to about 80 grand. We would have been a bit further up if we hadn't bought that engine, but at least we tried it. Thanks, Dean. There's a little bit of moving in to do, and I don't know, camera-wise and stuff like that. I'm not too sure yet. I noticed not as many people about as normal, so I don't know if I've done something that's putting people off watching, or if it's just, you know, doesn't matter. We'll grind on with it. Oh, Hudson with a big sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, dude. 4 months. Hell yeah. Paddy the body, yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Catch you later, Charlie. Cheers for hanging out though, bro. No, there really isn't any, oh, we just drove past like 3 red spanners. My bad. I'm missing me sat-nav, bro. Yeah, we just drove past, like, we're in Denver at the minute. Ah, I think there's one coming up down here. I know, I literally drove past 3 red spanners and then smashed into it. Lol. Yeah, definitely going to get on the grind of the single player for a few days, I think. I'm enjoying it, man. Hey, Aussie Pete, how you doing, bro? What we saying? You all Gucci? It's also funny as well because you get in your own head a little bit, and obviously because I've pushed myself that much the last 10 days. Once I get sort of next week out the way and I work out what's coming in and what's got to go out, I'll be a little bit calmer in myself, I think. I'm all good, bro, yeah. Can't complain. The question is, while we're here, do we go back to the old, the 2WS engine while we're at the spanner? Hiya, David, how you doing, bro? Oh, my bad, bro. Hey Blink, welcome back. What we saying? You all good? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll probably be on single player for the next few days, to be honest. I'm loving the multi, don't get me wrong, but the multi's all working and everything now, so I just I didn't do much single player before I went off. Right, so I've got it about 80,000 to play with, but I also want to check the loan out as well. See if we've got a loan. I don't know if we do or not. Let's see what the situation is. Right, we need to came here at a service first, didn't we? So how much is a full repair? 89,000. I can't afford that. Gets us down to 7. 10 grand. I'll get us down 15 grand. Gets the truck cleaned up. Right, so we're talking about the Conbar wheels. Do we go show trucky with the wheels? That's the question. And do we stretch it any further than it already is? Yeah, it's actually this truck's become really nice. We built it just to have a Kenworth, to be quite honest, and just little bolt-ons here and there, like nothing drastic, bro. Just small little changes here and there, and it's become really, really nice. I do genuinely love this truck. So, the question is, where do we go with the wheel situation, man? What sort of wheels do we go with? So gonna be the question. Because we can drop it like. Yeah, because we've had this truck so long now, it's like, you just got to play with it, haven't you? So, yeah, we've had this truck a long time now. Question is, do I keep the chrome wheels or do I go black with it? I love a chrome wheel, mate. I'm just a chrome boy when it comes to wheels, like, they're clean. I think, what do you reckon, chat? Do we stay with chrome wheels, yeah? I think we might have to, really. They're really nice, I do like them. Chrome for life. Right, we'll go with them to try them out. So they are the CN1B12. CN1B12. Was it 1B12? I think so. That was these, wasn't it? That's them. Right, so we're going with them. Yeah. So black out the hubs on it. And I do sometimes try and go away from the chrome, but I just can't get away from it, man. What caps to go with, man? Oh, they're naughty. Oh, I like them. Hub 3. Try a set of hub 3s out. Front gonna look like though. I always find the front hubs look ridiculous, man. Oh, that's not actually that bad. I quite like that. Don't think we need anything on here, do we? I definitely am not going for that. Absolutely not. Rather be sick. Right, so we've got that sorted. So we need some sort of wheel stud now. I'd keep it clean for now. Oh, that's naughty though. I like that. All them. Yeah, I like them. The red's a little bit darker though, isn't it? I think. Yeah, we'll go with a bit of a darker red, I think. What were they? 1B thick, apparently. 1B thick. Try them out. Yeah, it definitely wasn't thick long, it was just thick. Oh God, I'm a child. I don't know, bro. I keep getting I get a little itch. I think the problem with the ETS2 for me is, I'm just so out of touch now with the mod situation, you know. So trying to like get back into it is just a problem, if I'm brutally honest. I'm so far out of it now. You know, it's kind of like, where do you start? Yeah, because what are we running here? We're running painted straps, are we? Might go with the chrome. Yeah, they look dog shit in paint, bro. Oh, actually, let me go back to a painted. Go back with a painted body. That's better. God. I was looking for that little. What's that little guard thing? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Got a smaller one. That's clear. I think she'll do for now. Got an engine in it, I think. Fine. Sorry to ask, but no snowy moon at the moment, bro. I had thought about it, but that's about as far as it got. And I thought about it, and then I took 10 days off to rebuild my rig. Right, so that's a long 6x4. Can't go any longer, can I? No. No, as long as we can. The only thing I could do is come shorter with a cab. 72-inch cab. Put a flat top 63 on it. So we do a flat top 63. That'll give us a bit more of a stretch. But I'll be honest with you, I kind of like the 72 on this truck. So, and what else did we say? We said we're going to try and bang the... It's the Ruder Highway Killer, yeah. Yeah, she's looking alright, you know. Chrome's chrome, like, innit? Holy! Got any chrome with your chrome or what? What's your thoughts on the wheels, bro? Did we kill it? I don't hate them. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's clean. Big clean girl. Let's get it. What rim packs are you talking about? The rims that I'm using now? Yeah, Dean, when you come down though, you're gonna go down the automatic route, are you? Yeah. Well, all I'll do is I'll at least turn the clutch on for you. Yeah, these rims are a paid mod pack, bro. I don't use any free mods really on this profile. Not many. There is a couple, like, but. Oh, it's going well, bro. Yeah, can't complain. I've still got me audio to sort out because I know my mic and that doesn't sound great. But other than that, I'm pretty happy, bro, yeah? Let's go. Cheers, lol, Matt. Appreciate the support, dude. As always. Man in with a big 2 months. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're from a guy called Conbar. Someone might have a link for them, but they're quite expensive. I bought the wrong packs and shit, and I ended up paying for them twice, and they're a fucking nightmare, man. what's your thoughts on the situation, Dean? Would you say good to go, like, tend it how it is? Anything you would change? This new setup looks mint. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it's been very quiet, the streams. I don't know if I've done something wrong or if it's just because I've been away, you know. But don't forget, this floor is changeable. We had the grey flooring yesterday. Yeah, well, I actually cut all three, because I've got 3 different materials at the moment. I'll buy more over time, but I cut all 3 floors last night. I wanted to get them all cut, and then I put this one in the test fit and just left it in, you know. Yeah, highway killer, bro. Yeah. Yeah, she's a clean unit. Hi, this truck. Hey Simone, how you doing, bro? It still swivels, yeah. Yeah, you can still move it. As I say, button box placement and all that now, I don't know if this is where it'll stay, you know, I'm not too sure, but it needs to be flat, otherwise you can't get in the passenger seat. Or flattish, you know. $3.34 a gallon. Not bad. Not gonna lie at that. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're well. Right, yeah. Drive a 389. That's what we normally drive. Yeah, big 389, boys. go back up the hill, is she? Hiya, Cam K, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just gonna go and have a quick smoke. Why not? I never know which camera to leave yous on when I go for a smoke, to be honest, but I know yous have been enjoying a bit of the room camera, so we'll stick you on the room camera in a minute. Why not? There you go. Sorry about that, boys. I had a few photos to take for someone on Discord was asking for some new 40s. I'm not showing up, so I apologize. Oh, you're good, bro. You're all good. Yeah, it's coming out really nice, bro. It's a little tweaks here and there. The setup looks really empty right now. Once all the new gear turns up, you got your tablet, you got your new button box here. Like, it will start to fill up a little bit. Yeah, it's good, man. It seems empty, but this is definitely the most. Yeah, well, yes and no. I mean, it's never going to look as realistic as someone who's got like a real dash or someone who's got a real truck cabin, but I wanted it to be versatile, you know. I want to be able to go and jump on Euro truck if I want to and it look okay. I can chuck a black floor in and jump on Euro truck and it'll look, you know, still look pretty good. I want to be able to jump in any truck I want and still have different dashes, so yeah, no, I'm pleased with it. I've tried to build it to suit myself more than anything, and the actual base is all built for me. You know, it's a bit more safe for me health wise, way more manageable to look after, like, you know, from a maintenance department and things like that, so it'll take me a bit of time to get moved into it, you know, but yeah, a lot of people have said they feel really high up even though you're actually quite low now. So, but I can lower the camera down a bit if you want. I mean, the camera is freestanding right now, so if you want me to move the camera at all, I can put it wherever you want. You can go further back if you want, further forward. Completely up to you guys, really. Three 24-inch monitors. I took those down. Nice, dude. You like them? Hell yeah. Hiya Ian, how you doing? Long time no see, bro. What you saying? Yeah, just bear in mind if you haven't been in since the setup got a complete revamp, this floor isn't permanent. It's actually changeable, so we can do grey, we can do whatever. I've got 3 floors cut at the moment. I wouldn't really want to change the floor on stream because it's not hard, but it's not a quick thing, you know what I mean? But if people really wanted to see me swap the floor, I don't mind, but it's not something I would do regularly, you know? Hello, Manny Reacts, how you doing, bro? You all good? Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Yeah, just getting some miles in on the old W900. We've put some combar wheels on it. Spent about 40,000 on it. We're down to 40 grand. Next step's going to definitely be get the Freightliner bought. I may have a look through my garage and let some trucks and trailers go. Ah, yeah, the truck, yeah, sorry, yeah, John Ruder, yeah, just exclamation point, John Ruder. Oh, sorry, Keystone, you've already sorted him. Awesome. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I put like a fake firewall, yeah. Yeah, so this is, I'll show you when I get stopped, but yeah, this is fully solid. So all this is completely solid. So, yeah, it's super clean. I mean, it came out cleaner than I thought. Obviously I had a really good idea in my head and it did come out pretty much exactly how I wanted it. Yeah, super pleased. Just got to get on and enjoy it now, you know. So, but if anyone's put off by the camera view or there's a reason you're not watching, please feel free to tell me, because it is a work in progress. We are kind of starting again, and the camera is completely freestanding, so we can literally put it wherever you want. So yeah, any sort of input would be greatly appreciated. But if you're happy, then we're Gucci. Hi, Tremor, how you doing, brother? Yeah, the floor is fully swappable, and as I say, if I had like 5 or 10 people want to see me change the floor on stream, I'm more than happy to do so. It's just not something I'll do regularly. It's not the easiest thing, but it's also not the hardest thing, if that makes any sense. Some water coming up, isn't there? Seen all the water, chat, look. All the water spraying that, that's sick, isn't it? Hell yeah. Into the dark we go again. Control the cameras and lighting or something else, just using my mouse, bro. The lights are controlled by my phone, and then the screens, like the different cameras and stuff, are just controlled by the mouse. So I just want to keep the rig clean. I might add the stream deck and stuff back in, but just for now I just want to keep everything nice and clean, you know. I am happy with it, yeah. No, very content with it. I'm super pleased with it. Come out really good. Obviously, still waiting on some new bits coming. So, waiting on a new button box, which will go here, which will hide this bar. So, yeah, new button box will go here. Tablet's gonna go over here. And then these bars here, this one and this one, these will come down to about here. So, sound mod that, no, I've not had personal game audio up correctly. This is part of PNG. I don't know where the rain sound comes from. Could be Z mods, Interior sound. I run like 220 mods at the minute, so it could be attached to anything. I honestly don't know. Would be nice to. It'd be nice to see the floor change. If you want me to swap the floor on stream, are we going with the grey floor, or do you want me to go with the other one you haven't seen yet? Which I don't think you'll like. The other one's quite light. The only thing is, if we change the floor on stream, it will take like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, we were down to 180 for a while, but we're back up to like I think we're about 220, 215. Cheers for your order. What colour does the one, not the other one? Oh, it's like a light colour. It's wrapped up at the minute, so... Yeah, it's like a light version of this, like really light. And then I've got the grey one. So grey, this one, and then the really light one. I think the guy that was asking just wanted to see the floor change, I think. He just wanted to see how I change the floor, but it's not pretty. It's not easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's not hard. If you want to see it on stream, I honestly don't mind. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't take that long. Been streaming today, 3 hours or so, I think, 3-4 hours. Yeah, 3-4 hours. Right, I need to know what we're doing. Are you just wanting to see it, or you're not bothered? I'll leave it up to you guys. It doesn't bother me. Now then, TJ, what we saying? Hope you well, bro. Yeah, how's the family and that going, TJ? All good? I hope everyone's good, man. I really do. Good man, just working nice, dude. Love the floor with the red lights, super cool. Yeah, no, it's good, man. I'm really pleased. Well, there was two lads. I think there was. Oh, I can't work out which chat was in. Two lads were saying they would like to see the floor change. So I'd rather know before we leave here, because I've got 500 mile left on the board. So I'm not bothered. I'm quite happy with this floor. But if you want to see the swap, I don't mind doing it. It ain't quick and well. It's not quick, well. It's not pretty, let's put it that way. Do the grey. Right. We'll do the grey. You won't have much headset though, because my headset's not very long. Hall's been great, bro. Yeah, the halls have been absolutely fine. So, yep, I'll show you so you can see. As I say, it ain't pretty, but it's pretty. It's probably seamless would be the best. Yeah, I think seamless probably would be the best way to describe it, to be honest with you. I think the hardest part is obviously getting the shifter off and stuff like that, because you've got to take the shifter out of where it is. So I think the hardest part is like getting the shifter off and stuff like that. But what I like is I like the fact that it is doable. I like the fact that I have got the option to change it. So I think that's the bit that I like. Definitely. So I don't think it's the fact that I'll change it all the time or anything like that. I like the fact that obviously it is doable, you know. But yeah, size of that bad unit, bro. Holy. Yeah, I think that's the thing I like, the fact that I was able to make it doable. So I can actually change it. But as I said, the slow part of it is you actually have to take like the shifter shaft and things out the floor. So it takes longer to take the shifter off and get to this stage than it does to actually change the floor out, to be quite honest. Alright, where we are here? It should be us, I think. Should be ready to swap the floor out. Right, I'll pull yours back a bit so you can see a bit more. We'll give you a bit of light so you can actually see. Might be easier to do without headphones on though, to be honest. Funny, right, because the first time, so this floor's been wrapped up the wrong way, because when I first did the changeable floors, I didn't really know how do you make it so it's changeable. So when I first did it, I wrapped this one up backwards by an accident, so the one I've just taken out is so much easier to put back in now. So it's just like, I suppose it's just learning like new things, you know, because like I didn't realise that if I wrap it up from the back forward, putting the mats under the seat is easier. So, just one of them. It's just a learning curve at the end of the day. You live and learn, and you'll get better at it as the time goes on. But yeah, when I take this grey one out later tonight, because I like the other float, I'll definitely be doing it the other way for sure. I'll wrap it up the same way I just took this one out, and we'll be Gucci. Odd. Feed the shifter through. This is the hardest part. This is the bit I was telling you about. It's like the hardest part of changing the floor. Trying to get the shifter through. But it's doable. And if you actually timed it from the start to the finish, it ain't like a lot of time really. This is the first floor I cut as well, so this is like the worst floor I've got now. And also, it doesn't help that my headphones are short. Easy. Jobs are good. Floor is in. Takes longer to put the shifter on, take the shifter off. So what I'll probably do in the long term future, if I'm brutally honest with you, is the floor will get changed when I need to get in the floor for something. So, and this floor is actually cut so I can get in the floorboards as well if I need to. Which is handy. Nice. Grab my shifter unit, need a couple of cable ties. I've ordered some Velcro ties for this as well, just to make life a bit easier, you know. What a pain to change it? Nah, it really isn't. It might look like a pain, but trying to work with, hang on a sec. Yeah, exactly that. Trying to work with this much headphone cable is the pain. If I didn't have a stream on, you just move the camera. Shift this out the road, just walk straight in and put the floor down. But the problem is, the grey one, I took it up, not knowing how to put it down, you see. If I go and put the one I've just taken out back in, I could have it in 5 minutes. It's because I rolled, if you roll it from the front, you can't get the mat underneath the chairs. But if you roll it from the back, when you put the floor back in, you just unroll it the same way. And I didn't realise, because obviously this is all new to me. So, as I say, normally I wouldn't have a stream on, so you can just move and walk wherever you want, you know. Makes life a bit easier. When you think like, so on the old rig, if I want to pull a USB in, just plug a USB in. I used to have to pull the whole rig out, climb behind the screens, just to plug a USB in, man. It was brutal. But this is like so much easier. May not look it on stream, but honest to God, it's like, it's a doddle. Swapping the shit, like pulling the shifter apart and taking the shifter in and out is the hardest part of the whole ordeal, to be quite honest with you. That's like the hardest situation with it. So yeah, I've got to remember when I roll this out, I have to roll it backwards. That's the bit I'm going to have to learn. That's the bit I've kind of just backwards. As soon as I rolled that other one up backwards, I was like, oh, the grey ones. I rolled the grey one up the wrong way. So I knew once I put it in, I'm like, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. The boot looks horrible, bro. I don't like it at all. Too big. And everyone stands on it when they try and get in the rig and that. It's not my cup of tea. Car stereo, pretty pointless really, because I use headphones, bro. Car stereo wouldn't really be any use to me, really. I don't have a SimMagic shifter, bro. I'm using the Airlogs. It's in the floor. So this whole platform is about 14 inches off the floor. Ish, 12, about, yeah, 10, 12 inch off the floor. So I've got 12 inches of room underneath. The pedals are the same, look. How have you not noticed the pedals? The pedals are sunk in the floor. There's no pedal plate, look. The pedals are underneath the 22mm floorboard. Yeah, I've looked at a few small boots, but I just don't see the point in spending like £150 getting it imported just for a boot. I don't know. I'm fully stretched on the build right now. I can't spend any more this month. I've still got to pay for the stuff I bought. So. Definitely prefer the wood floor personally. I know you lot like the grey. I understand that. Wood floor all day for me. Cheers Fiona, man, thank you. Yeah, all day. The grey is nice. I just like the difference, and what I liked about the other floor was it matched my truck. I think the grey probably will be my daily driver, just because that's kind of what most people's brain will like. Currently, nothing really other than some more extensions. I can't use my favourite shifter because I need another extension. I would just put my favourite shifter on this one, but then it makes this one redundant. So this extension you can screw knobs onto. The other one, all the cable has to run on the extension. But yeah, another extension, probably the only thing I would buy right now, but I can't get anything else. Yeah, a big bag of cash, that would be nice, holy. I'd still be live every day. But yeah, we've got the new button box coming. We've got the tablet mount coming. So once from here all the way across here is kind of filled, I feel like it'll really complete and make the setup look just that bit better personally. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, cheers for all the new follows as well. I think I left the camera a bit far back, but we'll live with it. Yeah, a big bag of cash would be nice. Camera is fuzzy. Probably just a bit far back, to be honest. The one beside me. Yeah, this camera. It's clean like, but I can try and restart the stream if you want. Alright now, yeah, not that I can do. I've not dropped any frames, so I'll be honest with you, I think it might be YouTube side. Yeah, I've not dropped any frames, I'm just checking there, so it's got to be YouTube side. Has to be. Not even signal, bro, I've just speed tested. 1950 upload speed, no drop frames. YouTube's locked at 50 bit rate, so 50k. Not a lot else I can do with it really. Yeah, for me it's just sheer enjoyment being able to get on the bloody thing, you know. You gonna let me over, bro? You don't want the smoke, I'm telling you now. Yeah, cheers, cheers Stephen, appreciate you, bro. Klein floating the gears different in trucks. I've never floated in real trucks, so, and obviously over here in the UK we don't float. We use the clutch, obviously. Oh yeah, it's a lot cleaner. Not just that, it's just more manageable. Like you can climb around it, and you know, like you can get to places. The old setup was a fucking nightmare. Like you can actually lie on the floor down here and actually access everything. Like it's so cool. I wasn't expecting the cable management to be as clean. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm sitting here looking for cables and I can't even see any. So yeah, I didn't think it would be that clean, but it's definitely got that wow factor again for me, which is the bit I was missing. Off to Texas, boys. 129 miles to go. Big job this one as well. Done alright on this run. Don't know if we're actually going to make much money or out, but we're actually going to be hauling excavators all day, bro. So my bad. You're gonna have to go. Yeah, no problem, Pete. Yeah, it's gonna be a quiet night, I think, tonight, so it's all good. I just wanted to get on and enjoy myself, so. We'll get this dropped and get this whipped round. Yeah, I need to remember to put them pizza stuff in so we can try the pizza out. Yeah, because the window tint's way better on this. Yeah, I appreciate the sub there. How you doing, Just Jevons? Hope you're well, bro. Welcome into the quietest chat room today. Chat is quiet today. I think I pissed somebody off. Probably just one of them nights on Twitch, I would imagine. Or YouTube, they're both quiet today. No one wants to talk, everyone wants to just haul ass. So I've got the tunes on trying to make some money. Kansas City, nice. Hell yeah, bro. The Jacko, the Conbar wheel pack, yeah, Conbar. Look really nice, man. I need to start taking photos of me shit. I need new screensaver as well, actually. Need new desktop, don't I? Oh, I would love a motion seat, bro, and honestly, if someone wants to buy one and send it to my address, absolutely, I'll fit it straight away, but it's just affordability, bro. That's all. Obviously, I know you can get DIY stuff and that, but yeah, I was going to go down that route. I'd rather just buy something, so I've got the warranty, got the software, and then just get on and enjoy it, you know. Ah, nice, Dominic. Hell yeah, bro. So from Washington State down to Texas, 1,600 miles. I've got about 10 minutes left on the run, and an excavator. We're hauling excavators all day. So this whole stream will be excavator haul. I've got this one to drop off in Texas, and then we'll pick another one up. I haven't, Dominic. No, I'm not. I'm not a console player either. So if it's a console thing, I'm not too sure. As long as you're happy with it, bro, and you're enjoying it, that's what it's about. My seats aren't from a truck, they're from a camper van. Trying to find a decent place to get whipped round, bro. Got a seat from a Mini Cooper, nice. Hey, if it works, bro. If it works, it works. I lifted my shifter up a bit yesterday and just a little bit on the too high side now. Lol, Matt, I'm not too sure, bro. Stream's pretty quiet, to be honest, so... I don't know, just kind of trucking for myself at this point, so... We'll see if it picks up a bit, but... I'll be back tomorrow, so no rush. I don't know where the parking job is on this one. Probably in there, isn't it? To be honest, I can't see the right line very well. I can see I can work off the left one. I just can't see the right line very well at all. I think I'm in. Yes, it is, beat. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Excellent service. All the bonuses. I'll take that, bro. So can I get something straight out of here or not? Let me see, bro. Excavators only today, boy. There's no excavators out of there, dude. There's going to be my newest excavator contract. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. I ain't going down there unless you're going to pay me extremely well. I ain't too bad. Anything else on there? Oh, she's a big unit, bro. Holy. 10 bands straight back up to Wyoming, Montana, baby. I'll take that. 9 hours left on the job. Pickup is straight up the road. Perfect. All day, every day. I'll take that, dude. That's a me job if I've never seen one before. Seats look comfy. They are comfy, bro. Yeah, seats are really comfy. I appreciate you, bro. Of the new rig. No, he hasn't been in it yet. I won't see him. I think we'll possibly see him at the weekend. I'm not too sure. So yeah, I think possibly we're going to see him at the weekend, but I'm not 100% on that. So Yeah, he saw it like mid-build, you know, so he was a bit like, he was excited and he thought it was mint how he can just walk in. But also he's not really seen the vision of what I was trying to build, you know. No one I really spoke to kind of understood what I was trying to build. I don't think I'll ever get married again, bro, if I'm honest. I don't think so. I don't really believe there's many people in the world that actually still believe in marriage. I know I do, and when I did it last time it was for the correct reasons, but I just don't really feel like many people actually stand by it these days. I think a lot more people in the world now are, you know, with the whole kind of like I don't know, it's hard. I don't feel like anyone feels like they have to just get on with it. There's always another option. The grass is always greener, which we all know is not true. Yeah, definitely moving them in. Definitely live together, things like that, yeah. But marriage is not big on the cards. No, not for me. I think it would be for her. And I'm never going to say never, definitely not, but it's just, I don't know. Well, I don't think I don't think that's not where I was going with that one. Not everybody cheats and lies, but yeah, I know what you mean. You probably had some bad experiences, but I was more meaning it's the way we're all allowed to live these days. Like, if you take my gran and granddad's generation, once they chose to love each other, that was it, bro. Like, she was the woman. She did, you know, she made all the clothes, she made all the food, you know, she collected everything to make all the food, looked after the kids. Granddad brought the, you know, the money to the table, put a dress on her, made her look fantastic all the time, looked after her in emotional ways as well. And he was the man, she was the woman, and that was it. Like, you wouldn't have ever found me gran with a drill in her hand, putting a shelf up and out like that. It just didn't happen. She was a woman, she didn't do that. I'm not agreeing with it. I'm just saying I feel like some of the times were a bit simpler back then. Everyone kind of knew where they were, and they didn't choose anything else because they weren't allowed to. I think it's great that people have way more, you know, way more freedom now. I do, but I also think it does cause a lot of problems for both sides, man and woman. Yeah, I mean, as I say, like, my gran's still broken hearted for my granddad, and we were sitting talking about me dad the other day, and you know, she even said, she was like, I don't miss him. She was like, how awful is that? And I was like, well, the problem is you're still grieving for me granddad. Is the main problem here. Is she's still grieving for the man. So the fact she lost her youngest son, you'll never get over the fact that she's lost a partner she loves. So, right, where? So, is this the place we're picking? I'm confused. Navigation's been a cock. So it is there. Ah, no, it's there. Okay. Alright, fair dues. I was close. I realised there was 2 pickup points here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I hear about it and I think, you know, I do think, well, it was better for everybody back then. But then also, you know, it wasn't either. I mean, some of the stuff obviously they went through was very, very difficult. So, it's like me gran said. What did she say the other? It was a couple of years. I was with me dad, and we were chilling at me gran's, talking to her about stuff. What What's loose? Something's loose. Or feels loose. Yeah, I think it might be the Allen key bolt. So the shifter, the wheel deck, everything that's bolted to the wood, I drilled out and put these big steel inserts in so you could use normal Allen key bolts. Not everything on this simulator is wood screws. A lot of the framework's wood screw because I'm never going to need to unscrew it. But anything that I would need to take off, I use proper Allen key bolts. And yeah, I think I've just tightened it like a pussy, so I'll have to tighten that up later. Yeah, so what my gran said the other day, because we were talking about like mental health and, you know, oh, my bad bro, my bad. Yeah, we were talking about mental health issues and things like that, you know, like depression, you know, anxiety and things like that, because a lot of us suffer with it. Loads of people I know suffer with it. And you know what she said? She said when she was younger, that when me and your granddad was younger, we didn't have time to be mentally ill. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you didn't have time to be ill? It was like, we didn't have time for mental illness. And I'm like, I couldn't fathom my head around it, but like, obviously men, women, children were getting dragged off to war every 5 seconds. You know, food was a problem. You know, obviously getting the kids dressed and buying clothes and, you know, obviously living on rations and things like that. Like, she's right. Like, they didn't have time. Like, generally. Mental. Hey, Malk, 40 degrees, bro. No, Stephen, but I think the thing is these days we are allowed to let it, you know, we're allowed to just sit at home and we're allowed to be depressed and worry about things. There was nothing back then for that. Like, you didn't get any, you know, there was no choices. If you didn't get up and look after the children, no one was going to take after it. My gran and granddad's mum and dad died very young because they were minors, so it wasn't a choice. Didn't have any friends. They were moving a lot because my granddad was in the RAF, so yeah, it was just one of them. Crazy. I'm not saying I want to live like that, I don't. But I just think it was a lot different back then, you know, mental. I think what she was trying to get through is she will have 100% have been depressed and probably had anxiety leaving the house because she didn't want to get blown up by a bomb. So I would imagine getting your house bombed regular would bring quite a bit of anxiety into you, I would think. So I think she was trying to get through that. She understood it's a thing. She was just trying to like point out that they just didn't have a choice and didn't have time to deal with it, so they just got on with it. Mental, man. Crazy. No problem, dude. Don't forget, if I wasn't a streamer, bro, and I wasn't streaming like this, I wouldn't run 40 degrees. I would run a lot more. But it's the only way I can get it all in the camera. So getting used to having 355 inch. Yeah, nice, bro. You'll enjoy it. You'll get it. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, it's definitely not easy. It definitely isn't, and you know, everybody has the problems. You know, you just got to look at it as an open book. You know, I mean, it's hard in the world because at the moment if you haven't got much money, they're still taking it off you, and if you've got a lot of money, they're taking it off you even more. So it's like, it doesn't matter who you are. I know the poor people think the rich people don't get hammered enough, and I know the rich people don't think the poor people get hammered enough, but when you actually look at it on a flat piece of paper, they both get equally shafted up the arse at the end of the day, and they both don't want to. So if you actually look at things and open your eyes, you would see what I mean. What mod are you using for the GPS to be the centre of the... comes with a truck, part of the truck. I think the SLI Mega Pack, I think that possibly Sissel's Mega Pack, I think that might have a centre sat nav, I can't remember. But I know the truck comes with one, I'm pretty sure. I might be making that up, but I think so. I normally run the sat nav here. I normally lose these 6 gauges and run it there, but my post's in the way today, so... Right, back to watching Monique. So well, that's it, bro. And if you get unhappy, dude, you don't go out on Snapchat and post a photo of your willy to random people, or you don't, you know, get your boobs out for the boys just to get some attention. If you're having a shit time, you know, you go and stick a bit of the hub on or something and knock one out, and then just get over yourself, and then remember you're married and remember why you're married and enjoy yourselves. It's just the way it was always been. It's the way I was brought up. But trying to live like that these days is very difficult, man. I love this truck, bro. Big Hitachi life. Let's get it. I'll have to have a good look at this truck when I get stopped. 3406E from Slab Jerry, you know, the TWS, whatever it's called. She's a good motor, man, I like it. Got a good simple Drake on it, and yeah, it's nice, man. You're an old... what was that, sorry? Yeah, I know. I know, I'm a 90s kid, so literally a 90s kid, but yeah, definitely a lot of the older things that I think in my head. Paid version, yeah. Yeah, so this is the Highway Killer from John Ruder. So, I'm getting to the point where I'm possibly going to sell it, because we've got the CT Modern truck to use. So I have a public John Ruder server that we run, and absolutely love it. It's going really well, but primarily all we drive in there is John Ruder trucks, so it's one of them where I'm kind of thinking of stopping driving as many John Ruder stuff on this profile, but then I'm really fond of this truck. Oh, what are you doing, bro? Got a death wish or what? Holy. I don't think so, I don't know, bro. I'm on single player tonight, dude. Just absolutely vibing and chilling. 2WS from Slav Jerry. So I try to go back to Z-Mods tonight because he's dropped a few new engines, but I can't get on with them, man. I'm hoping I'm going to do a bit of research tonight to see if I can find to where I'm going wrong, if I've been missing a mod or, you know what I mean, just something. I'm doing something not right, I must be. Do the setup in the living room? What do you mean, sorry? Like, did I build it in the living room? Is that what you're asking? Oh, you tried a new... Yeah, what's your thoughts on it? I thought it sounded not good. But I think I might need the actual engine sound was terrible. I think the problem with Z-Mods is his stuff's so detailed that if what he's recorded doesn't sound the best, the truck he's recorded from doesn't sound the best, then because it's heavily detailed, it sounds even worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure what Stephen was asking, but he'll sort it out. Building another rig, you were saying, once you decorate. Oh yeah, I've got my dad's rig at my girlfriend's, and when she moves in, then she's thinking of coming in. So like, she's obviously, the rig's got to come with us. But I just don't have any space to build the other rig, and I just won't use it, bro. I enjoy this so much, I just don't think I'll use it. Do you have a Z-Mods audio framework plugin? Some mods sound better after it's installed. What do you think? I'll let you guess. But yes, short answer is I do have the audio framework, and I just updated it today. Well, I hadn't updated it for so long. I went and checked, and I think there was an August one, so I just grabbed that, you know. It's hard with the farming, bro. I generally do enjoy it when I get into it. I just don't feel like I've got enough time to do both. At the minute, the one I enjoy the most is the single player, and the one I do the most is Convoy at the moment. If I added farming in, I would have to do something that I love less. So, I don't know. Oh, you're good, bro. Don't apologise, Texas. I've noticed my floor's not gone back in the city. Oh no, it's me, I think. Hang on. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. It's funny with this floor because the grey one's the worst cut floor I've got now. This was my first template. It's bad. This was the one I cut the first, so I can't wait to pick up some more flooring. When I'm next near the flooring shop, I'm definitely going to buy some more. Whoa. What the fuck? What happened to me sound, bro? That was weird. I've got an issue. Oh mate, it went all distorted and shit. It must have been on this side. Yeah? Oh. We'll live with it. It's another problem to put on the board. Yeah, that was weird, bro. Yeah, swapped out the hubcaps. We did hubcaps and we did the wheel covers as well. The other ones were just kind of, well, we swapped the whole wheel out to be fair. We can't use these hubcaps on the other wheels, you see. Yeah, that was weird, bro. Yeah, super strange. Still alive and doing some jobs on. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, I'm just having to mooch about on the internet and seeing what's about. Chat's really quiet tonight, so I'm just kind of vibing out and enjoying myself, to be quite honest. I do need to get some food sorted at some point, though. You're loving the new setup. Thanks, bro. Yeah, oh mate, trucker girl. Like, don't get me wrong, obviously she's hot, she's into trucks, great, you know. But she's living the dream, bro. Like, she's using what she's got to get what she wants. Not hurting nobody. Great, mate. Absolutely great. And things are only, like, things and people are only worth what people are willing to pay. So if she wasn't worth it, then she wouldn't have the money. I don't live with my missus, bro. We only see each other once a week. But I would never hide stuff like that from her. Right, I'm not one of these sort of people where your missus says, oh, do you look at other women? No, no, absolutely not, I don't. She's lying. Of course you do. Everybody looks. Even if it's not an affectionate look and it's just a look, like you've got eyes, you have to look forward to walk, so naturally you look at shit. Anyone that says they don't is just purely lying. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously keeping things to yourself to not upset your partner is nice. But obviously if your partner physically asks you something and you completely say, you lie about it, then, but I don't know, I think, like, I don't know. It's one of them awkward things, isn't it? I feel like most girls already know the answer. So if your partner or your boyfriend, husband, wife, you know, girlfriend, whatever, if they're asking you if you watch stuff like that, or if they're asking you if you look at other people, I feel like they're wanting to have a fight or have an argument, personally. Because really, they should just expect that you do, because it's just natural. No button box or wheels yet, nope. They're still in Indianapolis at the minute. Yeah, it's a long way out. Oh, big dog in with a 5 gifted. Hell yeah, bro. What are you saying? Wonder Woman. Hi, Nikki. Hope you're well. Much appreciated. like this truck because it's actually really nice in the dark, you know. Oh, really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Still got a little few things to move into, you know, but I was pleased I could get the floors nailed and yeah, just super happy. Can't complain. Everything's working as it should. Yeah, the actual like fixtures and finishings, I really tried to go like above and beyond, so it was very clean, neat, tidy. I didn't want it to look DIY, you know, which a lot of the projects I've done in the past always looked unfinished and DIY, you know. I wanted it clean, finished, and yeah, super happy with it, man. Yeah, thanks to the 5 gifters. What was funny as well is, one of the things I actually thought a lot more people would have picked up on, if I'm honest, but one of the things that most people didn't actually pick up on was when I changed my indicators. I hadn't told anyone about doing the rig, but one of the big things that was stopping me with my simulator was my old indicators actually mounted to the wheel deck. And obviously in my head, my new simulator wouldn't have a wheel deck. So, because I wanted to get the bar, which is this bar, as far back as possible. So, that was the reason I went with the... That's the reason I went with the new indicators, and everyone kind of... A few people asked, why change the old ones if you prefer the old ones over the new ones? And I'll be honest, I love the new ones for having the key and stuff. That's great, but the actual feel of the indicators, I did prefer the old ones, definitely. So, but I just can't use them on this new setup. That's the problem. Realised I never put the boot back on. Why didn't I do that, bro? I like that old boot. Yeah, that was why I was desperately trying to find some new indicators so I could get the build started, you know. sweaty in the chair. Nah, not really. Howdy, Ricky. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I've definitely had seats where one, I become uncomfortable, and two, obviously, yeah, I've definitely had seats like that. Definitely. Trying to work out what time it is, where the best place to bloody pull in is. You know what, right? Some of these places have like 17 stops on the way, and some of the times I spend 20 minutes trying to find somewhere to sleep. It's gonna be down here, I think. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm quarter of a tank on fuel. I'll put some fuel in while we're here. I'm just trying to work out how I get in there. Yeah, I know. Ran out because, yeah. How's it going, Captain? All good, bro. Can't complain. Everything's going really smooth. Everything's kind of panning out, working well. I mean, the new setup has definitely worked out better on stream than I thought it would, because it's the first time I've built something not for the stream. So I didn't take into account anything on the new build for the stream at all. So the fact that it's actually worked out quite well on stream is great. All good to hear. Awesome, bro. Good to hear, dude. All good to hear. Right, I'm gonna go and check on said doggo. Yeah, I'll go and check on the dog. Make sure she's alright. I'm more than happy to carry on. I just want to make sure she's settled and okay, because if she isn't, then we'll have to dip off. But oh baby, oh yeah, boy, where it's at right there, boy. Had to map your button box. How hard? Well, just to be honest, the button box mapping is very easy. It's more just working out where you want your buttons. And obviously button boxes like mine, you can get the actual plate made with all the names on. But if I'm honest, like, it's one of them where it's like, how do you pick where you want stuff if you've never used it before, you know? Shifter plate, I don't like the shift plate. I'll be honest, I don't know if I ever will put a shift plate on. I can show you it here, but at the moment it's more important that I can get in and out the simulator, and that the missus and the young'un can get in and out the rig. I personally think the shifter boot just makes it look a bit untidy. Obviously the shift boot is a bit disgusting because it's been sat. But yeah, I personally don't like the shift boot. I think the particular one that I got hold of was just, you know, not as nice as what I would actually want, and it's just a bit big. But then all the American shift boots are quite big. But yeah, like this is the boot that I got with the chrome cover. But obviously, like, when you take into account just how big it is on the floor, so when you take into account just how big it is, some people are gonna love it, some people aren't. The downside is if I do run that, then I can't change my shifters ever. Like, I'll have to unscrew that from the floor, and it also makes the floor change harder as well, because you'll have to screw the boot to the floor. So at the minute, it's like, I like changing my shifter. It's a big thing for me. I get bored of the same shifter for a while. I can just whip the shifter off and put a new shifter on. And I also really like the fact that it's easy to walk in the rig. I do think this looks clean. Right, don't get me wrong. I do think that would look clean. Don't get me wrong, but I just feel like, you know, 2 weeks of grey floor, we might want to chuck the floor out and put something else in, you know. So slide it, you can't, bro. You can't. You have to, the way these shift boots work, if you slide it on for sure, right? So if you slide it on like this for sure, what'll happen is it'll sit about this far off the floor when you change gear. It'll just be sat in the air. These have to be stretched to work. So the boot can only go back and forward when it's fully extended like this. So when you just rest it on like this, as soon as you try and shift, there's no give in it, so it'll just move about in the air. So you can't, you have to screw it down, otherwise the boot won't work. I don't think you understand. Yeah, you get me. You have to stretch the boot for the boot to work. So I don't know. I mean, I really wanted one of them Kenworth or Peterbilt actual floor ones, you know. This is the best I could get. I mean, this was 60 quid, bro, like, just for this. I was trying to go with the whole finish vibe, but I really feel like having have the two cables hanging out, and then every time I want to change a shifter, I have to physically take this off. Maybe it's in the future if I'm just using one shifter, so if I'm only using the Stokey ones, or I'm only using ATS accessories, then maybe. But I also found when I try and go in, like, into different gears, it gets itself stuck. I don't know if it would be better with this chrome plate off. I think there's some form of like chrome plate in it. So I don't know this chrome top plate. If this comes off, it might actually be a better boot, to be honest with you. So like it does, but I think it's also glued as well, so I don't know. I'll think about it, and as I say, I might run it for a couple of weeks, but it just means obviously we won't be able to change the shifters as much, so I don't think I'm going to bother, but I'll leave it with you. No double sticks anymore now, no. How do you have your GPS in the middle? It's part of the truck mod, bro. Yeah, part of the truck mod. Get an adapter made that pokes out the top of that. I can't, bro. The guy who makes these shifters doesn't make them anymore. You can actually see the USB on this one here. It's a big old plug. So, and each shifter uses different ones. So trying to get, you know, well, I think my shifter collection, $400-ish per shifter. You know, it's a lot when you've got 13 of them. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna go and check on the dog, boys. I won't be long. Dog seems alright for now, so we'll send it. We'll send it. We'll go as long as I can with the dog, but I'll be back to 2 streams a day eventually. Once I get back at it, you know. Yeah, I mean, what I'm probably going to do, to be honest, is eventually convert over to all ATS accessory shifters. Once that's done, then once I've achieved that, then I can put the boot on. But again, if I put the boot on, I can't change the floors easy, so I don't know. I really like having the ability to swap the floor. Floor costs about £15 each time to make, so being able to go into the flooring shop and just buy random colours that I fancy trying, I love that. Like, I absolutely love that, to be quite honest. So I don't think at the moment I want to lose that. The other thing I've got at the moment is an adjustable wheel rack that I'm on with making, so this wheel will be adjustable, which I think is awesome. I don't, you know, so if you want to walk around the simulator or whatever, like, but right now, if I show you, you'll see what I mean. So just by turning these 2 little bars here, I can then just lift my wheel rack up out the way and I can walk around the simulator. I can actually stand up here and move around, no problem. So, and obviously it's completely rock solid as well, and then I can just literally pull it back down to where I want it and then just lock it back in place just with these 2 adjustable bars. So I want to get some bolts so I get my actual where I want it, exactly the right place each time. So black floor, I don't think I'll do black. Look, if you want to make it look the most realistic, yes, everything black, no light, make it really dark, yeah, it's going to look realistic, but I want to make it look nice for me. So if it looks good for you guys, great, but I want to be sitting in a nice place. I'm here sitting here, you know, at the end of the day, streaming all the time, and I thoroughly enjoy it, so... Yeah, I've got the ability to put whatever floor I want in, you know. It's getting there, bro. Thank you. I'm hoping me being off so like a while hasn't put people off, and I'm hoping there's something that I haven't noticed that people don't want to watch because something's not right or the camera's not close. You know, I'm hoping if something's really putting someone off, they just tell me, because everything's changeable at the moment. Everything's kind of open and swappable, so hopefully, yeah, we'll move into it and figure it out. Cheers, Aussie, bro. Ah, good luck, Mr. Matt. Good luck. Big Matty. Yeah, I must say the wood floor is my favourite, like. Definitely. I love that dark wood. I do think I am going to go up a little bit with the whole wheel bar though, I think. I might even go a bit further back from the screens as well, I'm not sure yet. Gorgeous out here, bro. Holy. Three hours now, great stream, great mentality and top-notch setup. Can't exactly pinpoint your accent. Not native English. Yeah, I've got you. I'm from the northeast of England, but not Scottish, but northeast of England. I also have a full set of fake teeth, so I slur my words quite badly, and I was born with quite a bad speech impediment. I always say quite bad, but like I wasn't talking properly understandable until I was about 12 years old, at 11, 12. I was in secondary school. I'm making up for it now, like. Making up for it now. Feel of the content, thank you, man. Yeah, I definitely try and go up a little bit more with the wheel, but I'll be honest, there's a few trucks I would like to try first beforehand, you know, like there's a couple of trucks I want to try and get moved into beforehand, so, but no, super happy with it. It's come out really, really well. Just can't wait to get the new button box in, man. I feel like the setup's just not finished. New button box, tablet, absolutely smashed it. I am slightly concerned the tablet's going to be a bit too far away, but we'll make it work. Yeah, we'll make it work. I watched one guy was setting his GPS up the other day. GPS was like over here in a real truck. He actually sat in the passenger seat to do all his coordinates and that. I was like, yo, that's sick. Yeah, we do online mode. We have our own server, yeah. Give me a gear, bro. Give me a gear, bro. £90,000 gross weight. Not bad, bro. Not bad. You put me tablet up here? Oh no. No, you wouldn't cover all your gauges and all that. No, definitely not. No, it's got to go on the right. It's a 10.5-inch tablet, like, it's not a small tablet. It's a big old tablet. Yeah, it also makes it complicated for some of the trucks where you need the information that's and it also blocks the info that comes up on the screen there as well, which you need. Wait again, bro. Great. Same size as yours. On camera it looks smaller. Yeah. No, portrait needs to go over there. But to be fair, like, it means if I'm doing stuff on it, I need to lean forward and actually tap it, and because it's going to be about here, so it means I've got to like lean forward. But at the end of the day, bro, like, you're trying to recreate driving a truck, you know. My cabin moving. Oh, it shouldn't be moving. The screen's not moving either. Yeah, like, if you look at like this doesn't move. There's no like camera movement and out. Oh, you don't own all the DLC. You can't go somewhere you don't own. You know. Oh yeah, I definitely love the Freighter Shaker. Yeah, I would like to buy one in here, but I just can't afford it, bro. I was thinking of having a look at my trailer situation and stuff before I go. Just try and see if we can sell off a truck or something that we don't need. And now that I own the trucking thingy, I might flog the glider, to be honest. Now we flog the glider, have a look through the trailers, see if that we don't need. For now anyway. Can always rebuy it in the long run. I mean, this profile's pretty much Gucci now. Like, as long as we don't do something stupid, financially we're fine. Oh, only pulling like a standard, like a JCB. Well, it was a Hitachi, I think, or I don't know who makes it, but it's not special, like. I really am starting to fall in love with this truck a little bit, to be honest. Ah, she's looking well, bro, to be fair. Yeah, it takes a while to get trucks like this because we're doing it, we run a realistic economy mod, so instead of getting like $40 a mile, we get 4. So yeah, cheers, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Dan01, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it's all about the grinding profiles like this, you know. You're doing it because you enjoy the love for having to come on. And I've got 2 profiles going at the moment, and I never want to go off, and I never don't want to come on, you know. I just love it, man. Even like today, I know tomorrow I'm going to come back and do some more single player because I've been hammering the multi at the moment, which might be why the stream's quiet. I think people are starting to prefer the multi over the single player, but yeah, I love it, man. I was going to get back in the Peterbilt tomorrow, back in the pizza, but I have to stay in this for a few days, to be honest. Really enjoying this truck. I might actually drop this in Texas and head to Mexico. Go make some big boy money. Doing some big boy shit. It has, yeah. This is quite a standard vibe to trucking now. You know, this is kind of what the boys do. Hey Ricky, you gone back to the have you gone back to the truck mount? So, as you can see, I can't bend my wheel. I can't push it up or pull it down. Like, completely solid. However, I ordered some special things. I ordered a couple of quick mounts. Check this out. No, they're literally just hand levers. There's two of them. Watch this. If I want to get up and walk around the cockpit, I'll get out the rig easier. How sick's that? That, just get up and walk around the cockpit and then just pull it back to where I had it and tighten it back up and we're good to go. So nah, new wheels are still in Indianapolis. Yeah. Well, American trucks have it as well, actually. They're not on air, but American trucks have it as well, so. It's super sick. Yeah, I know. When I came up with the idea, I'm like, yeah, the wood with the American flag. Yeah, you got it, have you? C-Bob's got a killer wheel collection. Like, I'm chasing him, like, but I'm not there yet. Man's got a gangster stuff. You got the big boy, nice. Much money, or? Just send us a link for it. So my question is, yeah, what is it? Is it Forever Sharp, is it? So my question is I wanted to go more, if I wanted to go more like this, yeah, about there, yeah, I'd need a lift. See, so you boys won't be able to see, but if I wanted to, mate, the wheel's so low right now. That's so wrong. Wow. Jesus Christ, so low right now. That's weird. Yeah, if I wanted to run my wheel more like this, I would have to lift the bar right up. Oh, I missed returning. Oh, doesn't matter. But yeah, I would have to lift the bar right up. It's weird having it this low. It actually feels not bad this low, to be fair. Yeah, that's weird, bro. It's so low. It's so low. Holy. Yeah, so if I lifted the bar up, I would lose some of the TV. So it's either that or I live with it. I live with it like this. I don't mind it like this, to be honest, now. Now that I've gone back to the other view, I'm not... I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer. That's going to be weird. I'm definitely going to play with it, I think. Ah, it's quite nice like this, you know. I don't know. It's going to be a hard one to choose because I like it like this, but then I also like it proper gangsty vibe, but I don't know which one I prefer. Yeah, I've got you, bro. Oh, no, no, no. I wouldn't do low. No, no. What I would do is I would bring it to that angle and I'd lift the bar up. This bar here is adjustable in height. So it doesn't need to be a jake brake. So yeah, no, I would lift the bar up and then pull the wheel down if I was going to do it that way. But I think if I was to do that, what I would have to do is the bar would have to go up, this would have to come down, and then the whole rig would need pulling out a little bit so I can still have that sort of... Yeah, I'm probably sitting a bit high, to be honest. But I can't really lower my seats anymore, and I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to lower my seats anymore. It's an engine brake. Slows the truck down. So right now the truck's not slowed. I could use the brake, but you're just going to heat the brakes up. So use the engine brake and it'll slow the truck down. Got stage 1, stage 3, stage 2, stage 1. They have different strengths. Yeah, did Ricky tell me where it was from? Yeah, Forever Sharp, I've got you. Now I've got Forever Sharp wheels on the way now. Not really emergency brakes, no. Yeah, this thing sounds lush, man. 279 mile left. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Don't know much about trucks. Yeah? Oh yeah, you'll get into it, bro. Yeah, it's very addictive. Shawnee boy about today, is he? 'Cause I'll give him a bell when I finish. Don't think he's about. No, I haven't seen any of the OG originals. No Odin today, no Rusty. We got Ricky, but he smells. No Rexy. All the OG originals must be off vibing together. What's your guys' opinion on the steam wheel? Are you quite happy the way it is, or further down, like further tilted towards me? You ain't really bothered, I don't think. Yeah, you don't want empty air tanks. It's one of the reasons when I go for a smoke break, it's one of the reasons why I leave the truck running. Keep the air tanks full. Oh yeah, Pete, I'm definitely going to change it. I'm just, I was just generally, you know, it'll take me, I reckon it'll take me 4 or 5 weeks to move into the rig. Just little adjustments, trial error, you know, things like that. Yeah, I know. Different, yeah. American trucks and the European trucks, completely different. For my type of driving, about where I need it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play with it and I'll see. I'm not really, I'll be honest with you, I quite like it. At the moment, when I slouch back like this and I'm just driving on the highway, it just feels like I put my arms on the armrest like this. So arms on the armrest and everything just falls in, like it just feels right. Obviously if you're getting into a town or you're getting into a tight space and you need to spin the wheel, obviously the wheel's a little bit far away from me for that, but then you come up and you get on with it on the armrest. So I don't know, to me it feels extremely good where it is. It's very strange being able to lift the wheel out the way, so being able to lift it up and shift it out the road's quite sick. So looking for the night, did the miles. Nice, bro. Nice setup, man. Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, well, we're gonna dip off, ready for tomorrow, and we'll get on and get some more trucking done tomorrow. I don't know why. I've got a small issue. I would like to know what the issue is. It's probably because I'm sitting on the rig, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I just noticed it didn't line up as good as the first time I put it in, but I think I've got it off a little bit, I think. Yeah, the grey is definitely off slightly. I think I might have put it in the back. I might have not put it under the seats enough. Oh, yeah, there's a giant gap where the seat is. Oh, that's what it is. I was just literally talking to myself and I'm like, I don't think I put that under the seat enough. So what I need to do, I think, is I need to have a look at that tomorrow. It doesn't want much, and it's just, I think it's just on this side. Yeah, it is. It's like it's twisted slightly. There we go. Colleen. I thought I got it wrong. Been bugging me. I've been looking down the back of my pedals all night and I'm like, this is the first floor I ever put in, so this one should fit really well. So, right, let's call it a day on that one, boy. Up. Can't wait until I got my new button box where I don't have to use my keyboard anywhere near as much. It's gonna be great. Miles better. Good night, sleep well. Yeah, you too, bro. You too. Well, good night. Cheers, bro. I know we've got a Kenworth problem at the minute. I'll be honest. I ain't gonna lie to you. Actually, really enjoying a Kenny at the minute. It's yeah, it's a nice vibe, man. I like it. Alright, get rid of that. Need my phone for when I go do shit. Get rid of that now. Why that camera's been locking up as much. So it was weird. I've had people in the past talk about GoPros and stuff, and they're like, I've got an issue with my GoPro where it kind of like turns on and off all the time. I changed the adapter. I changed the power adapter, and this one started being a dick now. So I'm going to put the other power adapter back in. and we should be good. TV sounds are also better than way better. Yeah, night and day, bro. Night and day. Generally, the Highway Killer, in my opinion, is just slightly a more finished truck than the Pete. It honestly is. Crazy set. Yeah, thanks, bro. I can show you from. I think the other camera's still on. There you go. Yeah, you've got the two desks. So this is actually on right now. It might not look like it's on, but this is in full use. This is what you're watching the stream on. And then there's a gaming PC behind it. If I put the lights on, you'll see that it's on. There you go. Yeah, streaming PC's under this board here on the left, and then these two monitors are turned off. But if you want to work on there or do something, you can turn them on. But it's also connected to these two. So these two at the top are connected to that white computer. So that white computer has 4 screens on it. The two that's on the desk, and then the 2 that's up here. That's how I control the stream. This down here is only 3, and it's connected to the game PC. And then obviously my desk is the one behind it. So if I want to do any shooting or anything, we've got the 48-inch OLED with my game PC, and then that is also connected to this. So if I want to stream, it's exactly the same situation. So that's cool, man. Works really well. I like it massively. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to leave yous on that camera right there. That'll do. Awesome. Didn't have a spare wheel for you. I know, I haven't got any spares. Nothing spare, I use everything. Right, single player again tomorrow. I'm going to try and get back on the single player grind a little bit, just for a couple of days, and then we'll get back on the multiplayer, probably for the weekend. Much love, chat. Peace out. I don't think anyone else is really streaming. I'm not seeing any other truckers on tonight. So yeah, much love, chat. I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Have a great night. See you later. Oh yeah, Dog Soldier's gone as well. Everyone's gone off. Jesus, quiet night for truck.